What's going on, everybody? Hope you're all doing good. How is everybody doing today? We're back on that moose grind. Hopefully it's going to go well. So we left off at 276 kills last time we were hunting moose. So with this particular grind, we're 276 kills into it. Oh, I still have the 300 bolt action equipped. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get the good one in there. I mean, they're both really good, to be fair. They're both super, super good. So there we go. I set up all my tents for moose this morning. Spent like an hour going around setting up all my tents for moose again. So yeah, we're all set up for them. Hopefully we can get a couple moose to show up. Oh, nice, Mike. That's awesome. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that moose seems to be pretty good after the update due to like how long it takes for them to die and you know, just how long the runs generally take since you can't kill more than like 1 or 2 per zone. Definitely seems like it's a pretty solid grind still. I just got to remember the order I go in, man. You bet it will be spider two-tone? Dude, I just want another two-tone or another birch or the spruce because I don't have the spruce yet. Any of those and I'll be super, super happy, man. Do a little time reset action here. I got you, Dex. I'll give you that scarecrow luck. Boom. You got it right now. All right, so nothing there. So next we usually would go down here. Just got a great one, whitetail, big rack on Rev. Let's go, Landon. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, man. Can red deer spawn on the outside edges of the map? No, they can't. If you're talking about Tiawaroa, they can't, no. I assume you're talking about Tiawaroa. Holy crap, dude. This is the first time I've got to use the 300 AR on moose. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't think I've grinded moose since we got this gun. Holy crap, this is going to be nice. No, Garlic. I've never heard of that. Hey, Faded. How's it going? Hope you're doing good, Faded. Wolves, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Crow, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing quite good. Just been spending the morning setting up for moose, and hey, now we're hunting them, so can't really complain. Excited to get back into the moose grind. I saw that so many of you wanted to see moose. I put up a poll a couple of days ago, and I think the poll has like close to 8,000 votes at this point, and like over 60% said that they enjoy watching moose the most. So I figured, why not get back into the moose grind? I've been looking for an excuse to hunt moose again. What's up, Bentley? How you doing? Speaking of great one, moose just got one yesterday. Let's go, elk hunter. That's awesome, man. Hey, Taskmaster. Hope you're doing good. That them? There they are. Okay. Just took them a couple seconds to pop up into their zone. Smoked. Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. Now, the only thing that's going to make or break this is whether or not they respawn consistently fast by the time I'm back to the first zone, you know? Where do you go to hunt elk? There's a lot of places you can go to hunt elk. On Layton, you want to be on the right half of the map. If you're looking to hunt Rocky Mountain elk on Silver Ridge Peaks, they're across the majority of the map, but primarily in like the top 2/3. So I had to redo this lake over here. The Runaki Lake, I'm going to have to hunt way different than I did previously. Because I used to use the trick where they wouldn't render in if you were within 200 meters. So I used to have a tent on top of each zone. Now I have to put a tent over here and then hunt this zone and that zone. It's going to switch things up for sure, man. It's going to make this very, very interesting. All right, so let's get that guy. Come on, buddy. Come on, put your head up. Boom. Oh, that's beautiful. Love to see it, man. To start Red Deer grind, already have 3 legendaries. Let's go, Stoop. That's awesome, man. Gonna be lots of moose puns because moose rhymes with everything. It does. The moose is loose. Oh, gosh. Is that a goose? Yeah, it does rhyme with a lot of things. But let's be honest. They're actually called meese. They're not moose. They're meese. We need Africa 2.0. I agree, Ziggy. We definitely do. One of the most requested things for sure. Wait, there was another male? Hold up. Yes, tracks from another male. Okay, that's the whitetail zone there. We grabbed both of those, right? Yeah. So let's go here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we were actually hunting this zone anymore, but I still had it marked down on my map, so I put tents here anyway. Let's see if we have someone to shoot here or not. I don't think we do. Yeah, so yeah, we had shot that zone down. So we're going to not hunt it and just see how things go. What's the combo that I'm hoping for moose? Man, I don't know. I think my number one is the Fabled Birch Typical Rack. Any two-tone. I don't care what the rack is. Any two-tone. Honestly, any Fabled Birch, but, you know, the Birch Typical is my primary want. Jeez, we're on point today. We are on freaking point. So that is 8 moose we've killed this run so far. And I purposely have not done a claiming tent here. That way it takes a little bit of time to get up there and give the rest respawn time, you know? Or I guess time to respawn. Oh, gotcha, Garlic. Okay. Gotcha, man. T-Bic, thank you for the... Holy crap. The tier 1 6 months in advance. For those that are over on YouTube and don't know what that is, essentially on Twitch... you have subscriptions, which are the same as like a membership on YouTube. And you can choose to like pay months in advance. So that's what T-Bic just did, was 6 months in advance as a tier 1. Thank you, dude. That's insanely generous. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. What's up, A-Top? Oh yeah, I know, Jeremy. To be fair though, he grinds great ones harder than I do. I have a lot of other stuff that I like doing as well, so I don't spend all my time on great ones. For a while I did, but nowadays I kind of split it up between like grinding, regular hunts, challenges, you know, all those goodies. What are you doing here, little 2? You're not supposed to be here. We don't want to level 2 here. So this should be the last zone in the run. What's up, Drew? How's it going? You're calling great one this stream? Hopefully. Hopefully, man. How do I start a grind with only 5 tents? I just set up at 5 zones that you really like and grind those zones until you have enough money to buy more tents. That's the way I would do it. Do you suggest killing every tiger you encounter during a grind? Nowadays, yes, I would. It used to be that you could just farm the 5 lakes that primarily would get like one single respawn. You could just farm it repeatedly, but now that there's like it seems like somewhere between 8 and 11 minutes for tiger respawns. Now that it's like between 8 and 11 minutes for tiger respawns, you really can't do that anymore. So what I recommend is you shoot the tiger at the 5 lakes, then have the rest of your tents set up at other lakes and just go between them until you find another tiger. And, you know, just keep shooting those other tigers until you get that respawn back at the original 5 lakes. That's what I did. I actually have a video that I posted recently on it. So if you need more clarification on what I was talking about, that video kind of shows it off. Oh, we got 2 here. Hey, moosies. Well, guys, we got our respawns back already. That's good. That's nice, man. So it looks like I've got my setup in a good state then. If we got our respawns by the time we got back to the first zone, that's a very, very, very good sign. 222. Biggest thing is I'm not going to use an ATV here. Because if we use an ATV, it's going to speed up the claiming time, and also it's going to spook off that zone over there. Viper, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Hey, Crow, got a Fallow Great One painted blade rack at 1,725 kills. Also, what percent did you manage your Latent Moose, and what's your diamond ratio? Latent Moose, it's not that crazy. I get a diamond like every 50 kills. And it's probably like 60 to 65% managed down if I were to take a guess. Mainly because I didn't want to chase the rest of the solos around. Because they are just a pain, man. The solos are just a major pain. Okay, I don't think I hit any of the females, thankfully. I had to double check. Favorite thing to hunt in the Hunter Call of the Wild is bison. Bison are quite fun. They're definitely fun. What's up, CJB? How you doing? Oh, they still got spooked. Well, oh well. Hope the next map is Greenland. That could be cool, for sure. I don't know if that's my #1 pick, but it would definitely be cool. Personally, I really want to see a Texas Game Ranch. I really think it would be the ultimate map you could possibly get in Call of the Wild. I've wanted a Texas Game Ranch for, like, how long at this point? Probably like 4 years. Probably like almost the entire time that I've been a YouTuber. I've wanted a Texas Game Ranch. How did I meet my wife? I met my wife through playing Ark, believe it or not. We just so happened to join the same tribe on Ark Survival Evolved. And we got along really well. We were friends for years. And then eventually we finally got to meet IRL. And at that point, we kind of just realized that there was something a little bit more than just friendship, you know? What's the loadout looking like right now? 300 AR, 300 bolt action, just in case I run out of ammo and need to quickly switch to pick up the slack on a couple bad shots or something. Oh, there's our big boy right there. Come on. Is he facing me? He is. That simplifies things a lot. What animals would be on a Texas map? Oh, you could have so many exotic animals, man. Texas game ranches have so many exotic animals because, like, the climate in Texas is so perfect for, you know, getting animals from all across the world. So, like, you could have a bunch of different African antelope species. You could have stuff like the Watusi cattle. You could have, like, white stags, white elk. You could have pure David's deer. You could have, what are they called? I'd have to look at the list again, but there's a lot of, like, exotic species. Okay, we got 2 over there. We got 2 there, but none here as far as I can tell. I'm going to reset the time, because I feel like there's got to be a 4th in that zone. He's just not showing himself. I don't think I've ever really seen that zone not have a male. Oh, I was right. There he is. If anybody wants to look into all the species that can be on a Texas Game Ranch, look up the Ox Ranch. The Ox Ranch probably has the best selection I've seen. For a Texas Game Ranch. They have some like phenomenal selection of animals. Recently got 2 diamond moose because I'm doing a moose grind. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Hey, Dylan, how's it going? No, stop your floating, bro. We don't allow floaters here. Floaters are not allowed. Thank you. What map am I playing? This is Leighton Lakes. The beautiful, gorgeous Leighton Lake District. Only reason I would want Texas is there's likely to be a great one mule with it. Yeah, you could do mule deer on there as well. You could also do stuff like fallow deer. Honestly, to be fair, like a Texas game ranch could have so many of the great ones we have in the game right now. If they did a Texas game ranch, they could market it as literally like a game ranch, you know? Because you would be able to have fallow deer. You could have I believe red deer even. I think red deer can literally be kept in Texas as well on game ranches. So you could have red deer on there. They could add in a great one mule deer like you mentioned. You could have whitetail on there. Like it would just be a crazy map. And then on top of it, all the exotic species I mentioned. The tons of different types of like African antelope and things like that. I forgot that zone we're not actually hunting anymore. What's up, Chopper? How you doing, man? Next great one, a hare or fox. Could you imagine? Oh, definitely, CG. Definitely. How long will I stream tonight? Not sure. I started a little bit earlier with the thought of possibly going longer than normal. I figured since we're getting back to moose, I might want to grind a little bit longer than normal. Just to kind of like get a feel for how the moose are working. Your 1,400 kills into the Medved Moose grind. Been kind of slow since the spook range changes. I'd say if it's a little bit slow, you might need to just change up the approach a little bit. Like, remove the claiming tents from a couple of areas. That seems to help in most cases for me. Would love to hunt the Highland cow. They're so cool. I haven't heard of those before. I have not heard of those before. But I really would like to see the Watusi cattle. If you guys don't know what Watusi cattle are, look them up. They are crazy looking. They are ridiculous looking, man. And they can be on Texas game ranches, so, you know. Come on, EW. Texas game ranch. We won it. Holy. Call the Wild 4426. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, dude. Oh, yeah, Chopper. Thank you, dude. Send that luck over. I'm gonna need it. Moose can be kind of slow. Although I have got quite lucky with them in the past, so can't complain. Amazon can be cool for sure. Add pigeons to Call the Wild. I agree. I agree, Pigeon. Call the Wild 4426. Thank you for the 100 bits again, man. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Add turkeys to Call the Wild. I think we already got them, Turkey. I think we already got them, man. What would I like my 100th great one to be? Man, it depends. If there's no new great ones by the time I get my 100th, I'd prefer for it to be either a great one tar, fabled latte to be specific. I either want it to be a fabled latte great one tar, a fabled birch typical rack moose, or a typical rack whitetail. Those are the ones that come to mind immediately. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Got an albino red deer earlier? Nice, Soup. That's awesome. You got your 63rd great one 2 days ago. Oh, someone just fell off of my shelf. I'll be right back. Okay, we good. I just stacked things a little bit too high and they decided to tumble. They decided to yeet off the edge, you know. All right, nothing there. So, let's see. Free update. We were able to get... Oh, hold on. We got a bot situation over on Twitch. There's a spam bot in the chat. Okay, there we go. Took care of it. But anyway, free update. I was able to get about 50 to 60 moose per hour. And to be honest, I don't think it's going to change much. I think it's going to be like virtually the exact same. Because I've already killed... Looks like 16? Looks like I've killed about 16 in about 20 minutes of hunting. Come on, you little stubborn thing. Finally. Finally got his attention. Like, there's bullets landing next to you, man. Do you even care? Apparently he didn't. You think the 4570 is good to take a great one fallow? Oh, definitely. It'll do work on a fallow. Just make sure you're within 150 meters to make sure you can hit that shot, because it does have a decent bit of bullet drop. 360 no scope, great one 100. Maybe snaky. I've already no scoped 2 great ones before. Actually 3, I think. I'm pretty sure I've no scoped 3. Oh, what the? There's a giant solo moose there. Oh gosh, I kind of feel like I need to shoot it. But what if it spawns as a great one? That would suck, because then I'd never know. Okay, got him down. What grind will I do next? Not sure. Not sure. The thing about grinds is, like, I might be thinking about grinding a specific animal right now, but by the time I get done with moose, I might be thinking something different. I mean, obviously, I'm still going to be grinding tar. I've been grinding tar off and on. We're at like 2,700 kills now on the tar grind. Unfortunately, I've been getting very unlucky. I mean, I've killed like, I think 1,300 tar after the update. And I'm just not getting lucky, man. Just not getting lucky at all. So tar, I'm definitely going to be grinding still. I'm probably going to go back and forth between moose and red deer, because I have really been enjoying the red deer. Red deer have been so much fun. All right, we need to do a little time reset, I think. Use a crossbow for the next great one. I actually thought about it with my last great one, but then I decided to go with the recurve instead. So you never know. We might use a crossbow on the next one. You never know, man. Uh-oh, no respawns. I need to slow my runs down a little bit, I think. Or maybe I'll just add this zone back into the rotation. I think that's probably the better play. Let's kill one of the 2s that's over here. Crazy thing happened to me a week ago. I messed up a 9 legendary red deer. After claiming it, I literally saw another level 9 legendary red deer 150 meters away, and lightning struck twice. I messed that up too. Oh no, dude. Rip, man. That's unfortunate, but hey, they look the same in the lodge no matter what. What is the easiest animal to grind? In the entire game? I mean, fallow deer are up there. But it really comes down to what you think is, like, I guess, the parameters to make it be considered the easiest. Like, is it them having a small range in which they can be? Is it, you know, the herds being big? I mean, now that I think of it, now that I mention those things, Barasinga might be one of the easiest. Barasinga might be one of the easiest to grind. Like, Barasinga are very easy to grind. They're really high up there. And then stuff like Roosadeer are pretty easy to grind as well, because they have a very small home range. Like, they cover barely any of the map on Emerald. So they are quite easy to hunt. Yo, what's up, Jenna? How's it going? Also, how's it going, Caitlin? I can't remember if I said hi or not. I saw you in chat, but I think I was saying something else at the time, so I don't know if I said hi. Yeah, Landon, I always keep my Discord to do not disturb. That way I don't get pinged with random notifications. And also so I don't get the random calls from people, because believe it or not, you'd think that people wouldn't do this. You'd think they just assume that it's probably not a good idea. But I get spam called by people all the time on Discord. And when I have it set to do not disturb, it just doesn't put those calls through, right? And it doesn't like send me pings and notifications midstream and stuff. So yeah, I stay as do not disturb on Discord so I don't get pinged constantly. Come on, kitty, just come on out. Don't sit behind him. There we go. There we go. About freaking time, man. You meant on the angler? Oh, yeah. I keep it to do not disturb on the angler as well. Actually, no, I don't on the angler. I do on my Apex Connect here. But it shouldn't be like that on the angler. Might just be because I'm offline. Running around Hirschfelden looking for all the collectibles. Rather enjoyable, if I'm being honest. Oh, yeah, that's fun, Foxy. I did that back in the day. Before I got into YouTube. There we go. Oh, man, Hunter boy. Unfortunate, man. Oh, really, Cayman? I don't know, then. I haven't been on the angler all day. And I know for a fact nobody hacked my account and is using it or something, because I'm literally playing on the same account right now with Hunter Call the Wild. Strange, though. Hunting Beast, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Can you give me tips on how to herd manage black bear? Yeah, so for black bear, what I do is I've actually got a guide on it that is still relevant. So if you want to like see a visual representation of what I'm saying, that video should help out quite a bit. But essentially with bears, you just want to shoot 5s and above and leave the 4s and below. Alternatively, you can also just leave 3s and below if you want to go extreme. And then essentially what you're going to do is you're going to only hunt the top left corner of the map as your main zone. So that's going to be where you're going to have your main shooters. All the male bears up there, usually you get about 10 of them roughly. And then you want to manage down the entire rest of the map. And the other thing that I like to do is shoot all of the female bears out of that top left area. Like try to get them to move away from my favorite lakes. Hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully I was descriptive enough with it. No, not my tent. They're always taking my tent, bro. Oh, well. They really like the tents, but hey, it is what it is. What's my favorite whitetail trophy that I have? Probably my 50-50 rack Great One whitetail that is half the typical rack and half a very squished and wonky version of the Kinsko rack, also known as the Blade rack. That's probably my favorite. It's just such a unique buck, and I've never seen anything like it. I don't think I've ever seen anybody else kill one that looks like it. So that's probably my favorite. It's a super unique deer. Lots of 4s today. No big boy 5s, though. We're nailing the hard shots, though. That's really good. Do you leave the 2s and 3s on red deer? Yes, I leave 4s and below for red deer. So 4s, 3s, 2s, I leave them all. Your 4th's supposed to be diamond moose. You messed up. Breath ran out, messed it up because when I went to claim it, it was 300.46. Oh, ouch, dude. Messing up a 300, that's painful. What's up, Hunting Beast? Thank you for the super chat, man. Thanks, I knew you'd be the right person to ask. Hey, no problem, man. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. Oh, he is, Johnny? Love to see it. Typical Sidewinder, though. That dude's a beast. That is 300 kills into Moose Grind number 12. What's my favorite great one? I'm not 100% sure what you mean. What's my favorite great one Apex Predator that I've got? Are you asking, like, what's my favorite Predator great one? There's only one Predator great one in the game, and that's the Black Bear. I probably wouldn't, Everett. I probably wouldn't. If people want to see the list, they'll go see it themselves, you know? Is the brown trout legendary again? Man, oh man. What's that one's name again? Sir Alejandro or whatever? Or is it Alejandro Magnus or... I can't remember the name of that trout. Come on, buddy. Stop moving. Ah, yes. Alejandro Mango. Definitely. Definitely. That's 100% his name. No cap. Nice, Johnny. Yeah, true. Those tar are quite ferocious. They could be considered an apex predator for sure. For sure, dude. We all know those vicious man-eating tar on the mountainsides. Oh, rip, Caitlin. Yeah, I heard they fixed the song that goes along with the legendary catfish. There we go. That was pretty solid. We got no missing respawns yet on this run. Yeah, Ruin. I've had this this map herd managed for moose for a while now. Did you kill level 3 bison? If you want to. I assume that you're talking about for herd management. To be honest, I don't know. I assume you would leave 2s and 1s and shoot the 3s, but I've never done HM for bison, so I don't 100% know. Okay, we don't have a respawn here. Ooh, brown bear, great one would be awesome. Oh, dude. That would be crazy. If somebody decided to actually try to herd manage red deer by only leaving 3s and below, that would be ridiculous. Like, their map would be so correct. It'd be crazy. No respawn there. So the last few zones are missing their respawns. I already used the Gondar rifle on my second to last Great One Platinum. I used it on a red deer. I used it for Great One number 84. And then 85 I took with the recurve. Both videos are on the channel if you haven't seen them. For beginners, what do you think is the best gun to use for whitetail? 308 AR. Or if you don't care about getting full score, you could use the 300 AR. But if you want to get the full score, 308 AR is a phenomenal option. Nah, it's fine, Chopper. It's fine, man. All level 1 bear HM, how would that work? Well, first of all, it'd probably take thousands of kills. Really, the only way you'd ever be able to make that happen is to literally save every level 9 bear you get. Like, you'd have to stack so many 9s and 8s to get the remaining ones to go down to 1s. Like, I think that would be virtually impossible to manage a map down to only level 1 bears. That'd be virtually impossible. Like, the amount of time that would take, holy crap. That'd probably take thousands upon thousands of kills and hundreds of hours of gameplay. And, you know, that's if you're being the most efficient you can be. That's not even accounting for how weird the bears can be. Yeah, the moose can be kind of tough to get every fur type, for sure. I mean, I'm on moose grind number 12, and I'm still missing spruce. I still don't have the spruce. Yeah, Chopper, I just have screenshots of how I've got my tents. And so I just swap back and forth with all the tent placement whenever I want to go from one grind to the other. Took me like an hour to take down my whitetail setup and put it up for moose. I just followed the screenshot I have of where I was supposed to place my tents. Yes, it definitely would take longer than my first bear grind if somebody wanted to manage a whole map down to 1s. That'd be a crazy project, though. Like, if somebody did it, man, they'd be a legend. They would be an absolute legend, man. Yeah, I bless dear. This is my full-time job. Have every rack for speckled except typical and half. Jeez, man. That's wild. You know, I would not mind getting a typical rack speckled. I think that would actually look pretty cool. Nice, Landon, nice. Hey, Crow got a diamond blue wildebeest in the albino form from the same lake. Nice, dude. Oh, you were saying... Oh, that's a 5. Holy, we got our first 5 of the day. You were saying you got a diamond blue wildebeest and an albino in the same spot. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. There's our first 5 of the day, though, guys. Finally. Yeah. He moved! Well, that's not going to kill him, so we'll just let him go. That was... You guys saw that, right? I was about to do the 22 trick, and then he literally teleported. Oi. Oi! That's so bad. That's so bad, man. Ooh. Oh, he's huge. Oh my gosh, we got another 5. Dude, the map's popping off. We got him. Holy crap, dude. All the 5s. No, I'm not on Xbox. I play on PC. How long should herd management take to finish? There is no, like, time frame in when it should be finished. Ooh, let's go. That's a diamond. Because herd management is incredibly unpredictable. You don't know if you're going to get lucky with a bunch of them respawning small quickly, or if it's going to take forever, you know? Like, some people just get really unlucky with respawns. So it's impossible to put a time frame on finishing HM. A lot of other stuff comes into account as well, like how long does it take you to find all your zones? Are you having issues finding a few of them? Because with herd management, you need to find every zone and manage down, you know, like 70% of the males in them. At the minimum, if you want to get, like, good effects from it. So there's so many factors that come into it that makes it tough to put a time frame on it. If you get really lucky, you could finish HM in under 100 hours. If you get unlucky, it might take a few hundred. And it also comes down to the species. Some species are tougher. Some are easier. Mrs. Crow in the building. Holy. Well, this is the moment of truth. Did he die? No. Okay, so once you reset the time, if an animal's gonna die, it'll kind of like force kill them. So we're fine. He did not die. Nice, Stoop. How many kills am I at? 308. All right, let's pop over here again. Glad to hear it, Turney. Glad to hear it, man. Oh, hey. There we go. Oh, yeah, Chopper, my wife's super into gaming as well. I mean, we literally met through a video game, which is crazy to think about. We literally met playing Ark Survival Evolved. Most wanted combo for Moose, Fable Birch Typical Rack. It is like far and away the most amazing looking combo to me. I also would not mind getting a two-tone Typical Rack. That would be such a stunning combination as well. Holy crap, that'd be good. Yo, what's up, Ruth? How you doing? Nice, Stu. You need to do another vid with Brobra. Oh, there will be more videos with Tiger Bait for sure. There will be more videos with Mr. Tiger Bait. That you can almost guarantee. Provided his child allows him to get on the PC. That's really what it comes down to with Brobra. Is if he gets some free time. I don't know, Nathan, because I don't really know, like, the details of your grind. Like, how many kills are you getting per run? Because the less you kill, the more inconsistent the respawns are with Whitetail. And this is, like, pretty specific to just Whitetail and maybe a couple other species. Where with Whitetail, you need to kill a lot of them to get consistency in your respawns. It's weird. What's up, Misty? How's it going? $14 to 16 kills per rotation. Okay, I try to get about 20, like close to 20 per rotation. See, I was still having issues with my latent Whitetail after the update. And what we did is I removed the claiming tent from my last zone, so it takes longer to get over there, giving the first ones we killed more time to respawn. And then what I also did was I killed 2 of my level 2s and added them into the rotation. So instead of having 20 bucks on my map that I could shoot, I had like 22. Because, you know, every run I miss a couple. There's always a few that you miss shots on. So I did that, and it helped out a lot. 1 second, guys. I just heard my headphones beep. I need to plug them in. Okay, and I'm going to unplug my mouse because I think it's charged by now. Oh, it is platinum? Well, good luck with it, dude. I hope it goes well for you. What's up, Iowathine by? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Holy. Ooh. Dude, the 5s are popping. The 5s are popping. Cosmo and Wanda, Thank you for the 2-month subscription over on Twitch. Happy W, dude. Big W's. Super happy. It's a good day. Let's get this guy to move a little bit. Oh no, he's wonky. He's probably going to troll. The weird wonky ones like this always troll me. Oh my gosh, we hit the hard shot while he was turning. Skill. Holy. Mrs. Crow now with the Twitch sub. 6 months as a tier 1. Holy. Holy. Also, holy, that's a troll. Yikes. Troll in the building. Oof. How long does it normally take for moose to respawn? I mean, so far it seems by the time I'm done with my run, they've respawned. I mean, Jaxie's told us on stream, the respawn timer is not very long for animals. And we've kind of seen that. Pretty much any run where I kill, you know, like, let's say 10 moose, 10 tar, or like 10 plus red deer, and I spend like, you know, between 5 and 10 minutes on the run, usually my respawns are back at the first area. Usually they're back at the first area. In fact, it probably takes me more like 8 to 10 minutes to finish a run. I mean, they're never going to give us exact numbers, but that's a good guideline to go by. It's definitely less than 10 minutes for pretty much every species. Okay. Attempt number 2 at getting this big boy right here. Beautiful. Dude, I can't believe he did the little, like, glitch before where he, like, just shot to the side as I was trying to do the 22 trick. That was just wild. All right, later, Chopper. Thank you for dropping in. Let's see what we got here. Ah! Troll. It's a stinky troll. Your brain didn't fully work when you sent that? I mean, I didn't see anything wrong with it. I didn't see anything wrong with it, man. Boom. How long have me and my wife been together? We started dating in 2019. So it's been a little bit over 5 years now. Look at that. Boom. He's not stag gaming. He's not. That was a bug that got patched over a year ago, probably over 2 years ago. It got patched shortly after the Great One Bear was released, which it's been a couple years now since the bear was released, wasn't it? Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Crazy to think it's been a couple of years since we got the Bear Great One. There we go. Hey, Ethan, I'm having a great day. You have to get a certain amount of kills on a red deer run. I feel like it's not necessarily, for most species, it's not about the kill count. Specific species it is, like with whitetail, just because they seem to have always been weird. They kind of respawn in clusters. I've noticed, like, even before they made these changes to, like, not being able to main menu to force stuff, right? Like, I'd have runs for whitetail where if I didn't kill over 15, I only got half my respawns back. But with most other species, it's not really about killing a certain number. It's about spending a certain amount of time before you return to that first zone. So, like, as long as you're spending enough time for the first one to respawn, you're going to be pretty okay. Now, a lot of that's just going to come down to experimentation on your grind. Like, see how it works on your grind. if you notice that you're not getting your respawns by the time you're back to the first zone, then I would recommend either getting rid of a claiming tent to make the run take longer, or add another zone in so that you have a couple extra kills per run just to waste a little bit more time. And then the other thing that I think a lot of people are not taking into account is, even though you can't force respawns by going to the main menu, it's still important to go to the main menu if you're grinding and you're trying to be super efficient. Because when animals have like another animal shot in their herd, right? Like if I shoot this guy that we just killed, these other two that were in the herd, they're going to be spooked. They're going to be nervous for probably like 15, 20 minutes. And they will not come back to their zone until they stop being nervous. So you still have to main menu to make them not be nervous. And that'll help with getting respawns in your zones quicker, because, you know, if they're spooked, they're not even going to show up at the zone. Yeah, you definitely didn't have an albino whitetail great one until I see a picture of it. There's only ever been one of those shot, and we don't even know if it was like a bug or something. A lot of people are pretty sure that it was a bug. Because the only rare listed for whitetail great one in the official Discord is fabled piebald. So a lot of people are pretty certain that albino great one whitetail was a glitch that got patched. $230 kills into my fallow deer grind with 19 diamonds, 11 trolls, 5 rares. Is that good? Yeah, 230 kills in with that much? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's insane with only 230 kills. Yeah, my first ever great one was bugged, unfortunately. And my second, technically. The first great one I ever got isn't even a great one because of a bug that used to happen. There used to be a bug where if you spawned a great one and then you closed your game and then opened it back up, that great one would turn into a diamond. And at the time, it would be a level 4 or level 5 whitetail diamond, which isn't even a thing, right? It was a major bug. It's a very unfortunate thing that used to happen. Thankfully, it's been patched for years now. And then technically, my second great one is bugged as well. At the time, it was a normal one, right? But there was a bug going on with that update. It was the Rancho del Arroyo release. When that update dropped, there was a lot of animals. Well, not a lot of animals. There was a couple species that were showing the incorrect fur in the lodge. Like, a bunch of whitetail were showing up as fabled piebalds. The fur types for, like, coyotes were messed up. And so any whitetail that were killed after that update and before the hotfix, any of the whitetail or coyotes, or I think one other species as well, any of those, their furs switched whenever they did the hotfix. So my first ever great one, it doesn't even look like it did when I killed it, which is very unfortunate. My beautiful first ever great one whitetail turned into a piebald after that update. And then there's a few other creators that had the same thing happen. Very unfortunate bugs that used to happen, man. I'm so glad the game isn't that buggy anymore. There's still bugs, don't get me wrong, but they aren't as extreme as they were around like the Rancho release. Rancho release had some of the worst bugs we've ever seen. T-Bic, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Boom. This grind is actually going pretty good, man. We've killed 41 moose in about 54 minutes of hunting. That's solid. That's very solid. That's like barely any different from what it was pre-update. In fact, that's probably almost identical to pre-update. Want to see you do another great one black bear grind? There will definitely be more bear grinds because we still need the spirit bear. And I really, really want a spirit bear. How do you join the Discord? Somebody in the Twitch chat, even you, if you want to, can do !Discord and it'll bring up the link. Ooh, we got another 5. Not a good estimate, though. Bad estimate. Not much room for error there. What's up, Hooper? Life's going good. Going good, man. Oh, he's wonky, too, I think. He's, like, just ever so slightly wonky. That is not good. The wonky ones usually don't make it. Oh, gosh. I'm stuck. Maybe Foxy. That would be cool. What's up, Carter? Yep. Guys, 3 trolls today. 3 trolls and 1 diamond. Come on, man. That's wild. No rares today. No rares today. Got 560 kills, 8 diamonds, 3 rares. Is that good? Yeah, that's not too bad, man. I mean, like I've said before, it's kind of hard to gauge whether something is good or not, because there's a lot of factors. You know, how are you playing? Are you herd managing? Are you not herd managing? Started my grind at the same time as my friends, and both of them have got super rare fallow deer. Jeez, dude, that's crazy. Super rare fallow are super cool looking. Never get tired of seeing them. We're at 319 kills on the grind, Nathan. What scope am I using? This is the Hyperion. Oh no, he got blocked by the tree. Oh, last shot got the heart. We're so lucky. He turned so perfectly. Oh my gosh. That is so lucky. Is an albino springbuck a super rare? No, it would have to be a diamond albino to be a super rare. A super rare is a rare fur type on a diamond scoring animal. Man, they're tucked away in the trees. There he is. That's our guy. There's one there. Got him. Got him. Guys, we were on point today with the heart shots. How many rares am I at in the grind? 0. We're at 322 kills with no rares as of now. We should be due for one, though. I mean, the average kills per rare for species that have a piebald is usually around like 1 in 300. Oh, what the? What? Where'd he come from, bro? Where'd that guy come from? That's insane. It depends, Organiza. Is that your first ever herd management grind? Like for that particular species? Is this the first grind you've done with HM on them? Because the first one's always gonna have like a lower diamond ratio than the successors. Any of the like future ones are gonna have more diamonds because you've managed down the map more. So is that your like first grind? Yes, Joseph, this is the 300 Magnum. Uh, 251.07 is not max score. That would not be max score for Red Deer, man. Red Deer go clear up to 272. And who knows, they could go higher. 272 is just the biggest we've seen. Hey, Scarecrow, I'm doing a great one moose grind on Medved. About 300 kills in and a bunch of diamonds. Any tips for me, though? I haven't hunted Medved in so long for the Great One Moose. I don't know how much tips I'd be able to give. I mean, biggest one with Medved is just if you haven't found all your zones, they can literally be anywhere on that map. Any inch of water you see, any bit of water, any bit of ice-covered water, anything, you know, they can be there. That's like the biggest tip I give to people hunting Medved is, you know, be prepared to search the whole map. But if you're already getting a ton of diamonds, you're definitely doing something right, man. Sorry I couldn't be a little bit more helpful with that. It's just been so long since I've hunted Medved for moose. And I don't think I even ever made a guide on Medved. Yeah, Medved moose have so many zones. It's crazy, Jenna. What's the kill count? Currently, it's 324. What kind of Great One Moose do I want? I would love to get a fabled birch typical rack. Any two-tone, any other birch. I'd love to get a spruce of any kind as well, because I don't have a spruce yet. And, you know, I never thought I'd say this, guys, but I kind of want to get a quad paddle just because I haven't got one with a fur type. You know, I don't even like the quad paddle, but all my quad paddles are from back when they had common fur types available for the Great One Moose. So, like, all my quad paddles are common quad paddles. I don't have any, like, fabled furs on them. So I would like to get one fabled fur quad paddle just to say that I've got one. And if it ends up being a two-tone or a birch, it would actually look kind of cool just because those fur types, like, there's no bad combination for two-tone or birch in my opinion. I think they all look great. All right, thank you, Trixie. Good luck. What was my favorite troll ever? Man, my favorite troll is probably also my most painful troll. It was a diamond melanistic whitetail. Or not diamond, it was a troll melanistic whitetail that was 0.03 below diamond, and it had the, no, don't float. It had the basket rack, which I love. That's probably my favorite troll. Although the black fur type troll tar was also one that's definitely up there for, like, favorite troll. Because, like, they still look so good, man. They still look so good, I just wish they would have said diamond on them. What's my favorite Great One I have? Out of every single Great One I own? Probably... I mean, it's got to be the Big Rack Fabled Two-Tone Moose. That's got to be my current favorite. Just like... Oh, that's a Big Boy 5. Ooh, that's a Big Boy 5. This is actually one of the harder to get racks. It looks tiny, but it scores like high 270s, low 280s. In fact, it's probably going to hit top of estimate. That's a good looking 5. That'll make it. That will for sure make it, I think. About time, man. About time we don't get trolled. Watch me jinx myself and I get the rarest troll in the world. Yeah, I like this rack for them a lot. $280. Boom. Let's go, guys. So is diamond between 250 and 300 or what? It's 274.99 for diamond rating. Trying to get a diamond mallard right now. Do I just shoot all the males, or is it a certain score range that I should leave alone? So for the mallards, I'd just shoot every single mallard you find. Because the weird thing about waterfowl in the game is, in most of the cases, you have to shoot every single bird in the flock for them to respawn. Like, they work so weird. You'll notice that when you're hunting the waterfowl, if you leave like a single or like a couple females in a flock, you'll just continuously to see them fly over without any new respawns in there. Waterfowl are weird in this game in terms of like respawns. So I just shoot every duck you see, man. I just shoot every duck. How do you gosh, I can't speak. How do you hit heart every time? I just practice, really. Practice and memorization of where the heart is located. I remember when the Great One counter was at 40 Great Ones. I know, man. Time flies, dude. Time flies. Ooh, 2 respawns here this time. Okay, that's gonna complicate things a little bit. How far away are they? They're kind of high up. 240? Okay, I'll 0 to 300 and aim low. Okay. Hard shot one of them, didn't on the other. What's the rarest animal I have? That's a tough one. I mean, due to like all the combination of factors for it, I'd say my max weight diamond albino red deer might be my rarest animal. But you could also say that my fabled oak 50/50 rack moose is one of my rarest, because you just don't see a lot of 50/50 racks for them. You could also say my 50/50 rack whitetail that's half typical, half squished Kinsko rack could also be considered the rarest. I have a lot of trophies that, depending on who you ask, could be considered the rarest. There's a lot of personal preference with it, you know. What's the best way to hunt magpie goose? Find an area that doesn't have a lot of crocs and set up around there. You know, find an area where there's a lot of magpie flying over, but, you know, doesn't have a ton of crocs. That's going to be your best way to find a good magpie spot. Because there's a lot of areas where the crocs are just a menace. What's the new update? So we're talking about, in the title, it's talking about the update that we got a few weeks ago, where they changed the way, like, main menuing functions. Going to the main menu no longer forces respawns, so you actually have to spend a bit more time per run to give the animals time to respawn. And so we just weren't sure how moose were going to be with that. We weren't sure if I was going to be able to spend enough time per run with the current setup to get, like, consistent respawns. But after a little bit of tweaking, we killed, like, 2 extra level 2s and have removed a tent from one of my zones and stuff like that. They're working pretty good now. One of my friends got an albino super rare, and one got a piebald super rare. If you were wondering what for. Gotcha, dude. Okay. There we go. There's a 3. Oh, nice, Landon. Nice. See, how many moose have we killed today, guys? I wonder. So we started at 276 today. So 53. We've killed 53 of them in about an hour and 9 minutes of hunting. That's not bad. It's slightly slower than before, but that could partially be because I'm still getting back into the groove of moose hunting. Previously, I was averaging 50 moose an hour. So, definitely getting slightly less per hour, but not by much, man. Ooh, 5. Oh, that's... Oh, which rack is that? Is that the rack that makes it? There's 2 racks that look similar. One's a troll, one is not a troll. That might be the troll one. It looks kind of small. Those ones are not there. Yo, what's up, Logan? It's going good. Holy, holy. Nothing there still? They're being weird, man. Second reset. Let's see if they pop up now. If they don't pop up after this reset, I'm just going to go claim the 5. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So that zone's being odd. Hopefully that means great one. Because with the moose, a lot of times, I've noticed that the zone that I've got a great one at is sometimes wonky for a couple runs before the great one pops. And sometimes just like the whole map starts being weird. Oh, that is the diamond one. Let's go. That is the one that makes diamond. It's the rack that just barely makes it. Holy crap. What is a troll? I hear you say it a lot. So a troll is a max level animal that doesn't make diamond. So for example, the max level for moose is level 5, aside from the great ones, obviously. But if you get a level 5 moose and it scores gold instead of diamond, that's a troll. Now, that's only if it, you know, scores below the diamond score. If you, like, mess an animal up and it makes it go to gold, that's not the same thing. But if you have a max level animal and its score is not high enough to make diamond, then that's a troll. And it kind of got the name of troll because they kind of like, they troll you, you know? They lead you on to thinking that there might be a diamond there, and then they're like, ha, nope, I'm a gold, trolled ya. That was clean kill. Clean kill. Possibly Kobe. We might do some red deer later. Might even do some tar later. I don't know. I've just kind of been in the streaming mood today. The streaming and grinding mood. So we might go for at least like 3 or 4 hours. Been feeling it today. Plus, I didn't have a Call of the Wild video prepared for today. So... because I wasn't feeling too good yesterday. So I didn't get any video recorded yesterday, unfortunately. I was sick pretty much all day. And because of that, I did not have an upload ready for today. So I decided we'd do like some extra long streaming. Smoked. You should do more late night streams again. It's always a possibility. A lot of it just comes down to how I feel and how early, or I guess how late my daughter stays up. Because usually her bedtime's around like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if she stays up longer than that, then sometimes I'll stream late. What's the kill count on my tar grind? I think it's at 2,700 now, Andrew. It's been a brutal grind. You know what's funny? I had a few people in the comments, you know, after this update that were, you know, pushing back against me for saying that this update wasn't as bad as people make it out to be. There were so many people that were like, oh yeah, Scarecrow? Well, then go get a Great One Tar. Bet you can't do it after the update. And like for me, it's not even that I can't get a Great One Tar because they're difficult. It's because I'm getting so unlucky. I've killed like 1,300 tars since the update. And I'm at 2,692 total kills. Like, I'm just not lucky with them. I'm just not lucky with them. Uh-oh. My mouse disconnected. Come on. Come on. I gotta plug it back in. It lost connection to the little, like, what's it called? The little, like, receiver thing that you plug into the PC and the USB port. It lost connection to that. RIP. What's an animal you wish you had a great one, in-game or not? Oh gosh, man. I so badly want to see an elk great one, and a mule deer great one, and a blacktail great one, and a lion, tiger, and many more too. Like, there's so many animals I want a great one for. There's just so many. You're at 3,500, feeling the pain? Dude, tar are so hit or miss. Like, either you get a super short grind, or you take thousands of kills to get it. There's, like, no in between. It honestly reminds me of bears. It really reminds me of the bear grind, where either you get, you know, sub 500 kill grinds, or you get these long 8,000 kill grinds. Oh, yeah, for sure, Jenna, for sure. I get that. And, you know, I would not be opposed to animals respawning a little bit faster. But, you know, I've just been finding ways to work around it. With some species, it's easier to work around it than others. Like moose, it's been really easy to work around it. Red deer's been easy to work around it. Whitetail was a little tougher. I had to spend a couple more hours extra figuring whitetail out compared to other species. But eventually I figured them out and got them working consistent last stream that we did them. Bears seem to be almost identical to before. Like, I haven't noticed anything different with them. Tar were probably the biggest change. And they seem to respawn really consistently for me. It just took me a long time to get my tents placed where I wanted them to. Just because of how brushy Sunder Patton is. Jackson, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Can there be a generic mutation or genetic mutation to make real great ones? Yeah, so a lot of the animals that we see in game, not the fur types in particular, but the antlers are possible in real life. They're just insanely rare. Like, you're probably never going to see a big rat great one whitetail in real life unless it's in a, like, farm. If it's a farm deer, they can get that big, but it's not something you see in the wild very often. In fact, I don't think the world record non-typical is anywhere near looking as crazy as the big rack whitetail is. In terms of, like, public land bucks, you know? I don't recall ever seeing a public land buck that got that big. I mean, it's possible that it's a thing. I just haven't seen it personally. And I've looked at a lot of different pictures of non-typical bucks because I'm obsessed with non-typicals. Praying for a short bear grind, 1,194 pre-pop reset, 492 kills post reset. Hopefully, Foxy, hopefully. Are you managing them or are you just shooting all the bears? Oh my gosh. I'm about 630 kills into my red deer grind. Is it normal not having a great one? Definitely. It's very normal. You're not going to get short grinds until you're like super herd managed with red deer. That's definitely something that I learned is like, you need heavy HM with red deer to get super short grinds consistently. I mean, just look at my Emerald Coast grind. It was like 2,500 kills and I only like partially herd managed. My first 4 red deer grinds were all between 3,000 and 7,000 kills. And 2 of those were with pretty heavy herd management for the red deer. And then like recently, it's just been recently that I've had short red deer grinds. And that's because we've been popping diamonds like every 8 kills. So our HM is super extreme. This last grind wasn't as often, but even then it was like a diamond every 17 kills. Like with red deer, to get those short grinds consistently, you really got to manage them down. Luckily, it's not too difficult to herd manage red deer. They're definitely one of the easier ones, one of the quicker ones to HM. Are these guys back? Yes. Ooh, that's a big 4. And a 3. Well, our theory was wrong. No great one. I was hoping that they were being stubborn because there was a great one, but nope. Just a 4 and a 3, man. Ah, the big boy's hiding. The big dude's hiding. Okay, that'll get him. That'll get his attention. Green Flames, thank you for the 5 months as a member on the channel. Really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Also, to all the members in chat, to all the members in the YouTube chat, how have you guys been liking the early access to videos? I think it's a really cool feature. I think it's a really awesome feature that YouTube has given us creators to make available. You guys are enjoying it? Okay, awesome. The thing I love about it most is it doesn't affect people that aren't a member. Like, it's not preventing anybody from seeing a video, which I like. I like it a lot better than, like, exclusive member content. Because then everybody gets to see it still. It's just, you know, members get to see it like 30 minutes early. I like it a lot. Recently started Red Deer grind on Kalinas. This is my first grind. What's your best advice? Ooh, I've never grinded Quattro, so I don't really have too much advice aside from like the general advice. If you're herd managing, try to manage down the solo animals first. Make sure you find every single zone. If you're not herd managing, then I'd primarily hunt herds, because herds are going to be the most reliable. They're going to be a lot more reliable than solos. Another thing for Quattro is there is a lot of ground those red deer can cover. You're going to have to go to a lot of different places to find all of your red deer. So I would definitely recommend looking up a map that shows all the spots they can be on Quattro. ProXCK has some fantastic maps. Not really, Clownfish. I mean, if somebody looks in the comments section, you know, they're risking spoilers for any video. No matter when you watch it. I don't look at the comments of a video till I've watched the video. That's just like a general rule that I go by whenever I'm watching content. I don't look at the comments until I'm done with the video. Because there's always going to be spoilers no matter what. Like, if you're 5 minutes late to watching a video, there's already going to be spoilers. Which is why I watch the video first and then I leave a comment right after. But hey, everybody's got their different way of doing it. And yeah, that's the other thing. Members wouldn't typically spoil a video for anybody in the comments, because most of the members, they kind of understand, you know, like common courtesy and stuff. If you're willing to spend money on a channel, typically you're like a hardcore member of the community, you know? You're not likely to be the type of person that would want to ruin everything for everyone. So I have not had a problem with it at all. I have not seen anything like that. Every community is different though, you know? And thankfully, my community in particular, and really the Call of the Wild community as a whole, the majority of people in it are amazing. Like, the majority of people in the Call of the Wild community are great people. And, you know, they're not the type of people that are just out there to ruin the fun for everybody. Obviously, you have some that are like that, but the majority aren't. Where did this guy go to? I reset the time, so he should be on the shore somewhere. But which shore did he go to? Or did he just disappear into thin air? Oh, no. I think he disappeared into thin air. No. Well, what can you do? He was floating and I didn't want him to float. Except for people in Call of the Wild Facebook groups. And that's why I don't use Facebook or Reddit. Facebook and Reddit are like they're like the butthole of the Call of the Wild community. Just dirty. Just bleh. Get it out of here. People go to Reddit and Facebook to complain. That's literally it. How many kills am I currently at? Currently at 339. And we got another stubborn zone. Oh, well. Use Reddit. Well, not everybody, obviously, Jenna. But a lot of the more negative people tend to go to Reddit. I mean, pretty much every, like, anti-Scarecrow, like, hate thread has been created on Reddit. Come on, buddy. Show me your chest. He dead. Maybe a 10 fabled. It could be, but we thought that last time, and then it ended up not being. Probably just them being a little weird. You just use a picture dump. Gotcha. How come I'm not hunting on Medved? Because Layton is a lot better for herd management if you're hunting moose. Moose herd management is so easy on Layton because there's way less moose, so it takes less time to manage them down. Like with Medved, there's over 170 zones you need to find. And you have to cover the whole map. On Layton, you only have to go to half the map, and there's only like 130 to 150 zones, so it's just a lot easier. Obviously, Layton's a little brushy. A lot of people don't like that, but I find that it's not that big of a deal with moose compared to whitetail, because moose kind of stand over top of the majority of the brush. So I pretty much, dude, like, I swear by grinding on Layton for moose. I would not want to grind anywhere else for them. I've hunted Medved and Rev as well for moose, and just neither of them could even compare to what we've got here on Layton for me, at least. I just love Layton so much for moose. It's kind of what made the moose grind tolerable for me. I didn't really have that much fun with the moose grind before. They were kind of just tedious, and the only reason I grinded them as much as I did was because I really wanted Great One moose because they're just so beautiful. But with Layton, it's actually pretty fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed Layton for moose grinding. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that New England Mountains is enjoyable for moose grinding. I just refuse to do it because there's over 200 drink zones on New England Mountains for moose, and I just don't want to find 200 drink zones. But I know a few people that love New England. Your stacking whitetail rating is change. Is it happen from 266, 307 to 261, 302? Oh, you mean like the estimate changed? I don't think the estimate should have changed. There's not really any reason why that would change. Maybe it's a new one? Maybe you've got 2 in that zone? Because there shouldn't be anything that would make the rating change. They didn't make any changes to any of that. Yeah, the estimates should not change. So that would mean it's either a bug or you've got another one there. Not Rev. Rev's okay for moose, but you get the same problem as Medved. There's too much water to cover, too much ground to cover. Moose literally can be anywhere on the map, and so finding every zone to herd manage them is a pain. Especially with the amount of solos. I wonder why you exit to menu still? Because it gets them out of the spook state. That was always the primary reason I main menued. A lot of people thought it was to force respawns, and that was kind of just like a helpful thing that came along with it. But it's to get them to stop being nervous, because if they're nervous, they will not come back to their zone, and it'll give you the illusion of not having respawns when you probably do have respawns. That's why I still main menu. Because if you don't, they're just going to be nervous and they won't come back to their zone for like 20 minutes. And, you know, part of me wonders if that's why there's still a lot of people that are like, oh, animals don't respawn for 20 minutes. Maybe they're not main menuing to get them to stop being nervous. Jeez, Johnny. That's kind of crazy. That's insane. What's my least favorite great one? Probably the red deer, just because there's no variety hardly at all. You have 4 racks. They all look very similar and only one fur type. Now, don't get me wrong. Red deer are one of the most fun great ones to hunt, just because red deer are a lot of fun to shoot. But if we're talking like visually, they're the most lackluster great one in my personal opinion. Like, I don't know, man. I like variety with my great ones. I like variety. I'm gonna double check over. Oh, there he is. Good thing I double checked. I was about to shoot and spook him. Oh no, I hit the blind, I think. No. Okay, I gotta reposition this. This is not gonna cut it. Let's shoot this guy first, though. Yeah, this blind literally just stopped it. Literally hit the edge because it was up too high. Where can moose be on Leighton? The entire left half. So, like, essentially, let's see. What's the best way to... They can be pretty much anywhere within where I'm marking right now. Pretty much anywhere on that side. We just witnessed a respawn literally happen. There was one here. We look away for 2 seconds, and now there's 2. Literally watched a respawn pop into existence. Oh, man, that's great. Invincible moose? I know, right? Those darn blinds blocking me. Let's do this real quick, because this is bugging me. It bugs me that this blind is doing that. That's better. Yeah, that's so much better. That'll be good. That will be much, much, much better. Maybe, Taylor. Although I think in Way of the Hunter, you'll still run into the same problem that Call of the Wild has with turkeys. Because Way of the Hunter still has zones. I think turkeys work best when there's no zones. Like, the Hunter Classic has the best turkey hunting in the entire hunting genre, in my personal opinion. I think the Hunter Classic's turkey hunting is so good. And because there's need zones in Call of the Wild, turkeys just don't work as good. They're too predictable. It ruins all the fun elements that turkey hunting would have. You know, sitting in a blind, having some decoys, calling them in. That's one of the things that makes turkey hunting exciting. And Call of the Wild can't do it that way because of the zones. It just doesn't work well. And I think Way of the Hunter would have the same issue because they have zones as well. Unless they introduce them without zones. Then turkeys could be good in Way of the Hunter. But, yeah, and kind of like birds in general in Way of the Hunter don't look very good. They're some of the least impressive models of any of the animals. So, yeah, I just couldn't see turkey hunting being that great in Way of the Hunter. Who knows, though? Maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe they'd surprise us if they did it. Even though I don't think it'll be super great if they did it, I'd still like to see them attempt it. I want Way of the Hunter to do well, but man, with the stuff they've done recently and some of the stuff in the past, I just don't have much hope that we'll get too many more insane updates from Way of the Hunter. It just seems like every time there's something I'm disappointed about. Yes, I love fishing. Fishing is great. What's up, Unreal? How's it going? Hey, Colty. We're hunting moose today. And then possibly some other stuff later. Possibly some other stuff. We'll see. Hey, Croc, how's it going? Hey, X-Plaz. Yeah, true, I can agree with that. Really wish I could play Classic. Yeah, Classic's turkeys are so good. I was hunting turkeys on Classic last night and a couple days ago as well. They're just so much fun. And turkeys give a lot of money in Classic as well. They're one of the best animals to hunt for money. Way of the Thunder got so much right, but the repeat of species per map is killing it. Oh yeah, Johnny, for sure. And also just the lack of good waterfowl mechanics, the lack of good models for the waterfowl, and just like birds in general. Like, they're probably the worst looking models in the game. The biggest like positive to Way of the Hunter is their aging system, their weapon system, you know, stuff like that. And a lot of like their deer species are quite fun. Like, if they just add a little bit more variety to the antler system in the game, added more rares per animal and stuff like that, Way of the Hunter could be doing really good right now. What's up, Metal Man? How ya doing, Metal? Guys, I only fired one bullet, right? Yeah, that was a one-hit clean kill. Oh, did I miss a membership? I did. Caleb, thank you for becoming a member, man. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channel, scrapped uploads on the channel, early access to videos, and all the other cool stuff, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's my favorite map and animal? So my favorite animal... I actually have a couple favorite animals. Because like I have a favorite animal to hunt and a favorite looking animal. My favorite animal to hunt in the entire game, it kind of fluctuates back and forth. It goes between whitetail and red deer. Right now, red deer is my favorite to hunt. But whitetail is quite often, most consistently, my favorite animal to hunt, in my opinion. So I'd say that's my favorite animal to hunt. My favorite looking animal has got to be the tigers, man. Like, the tigers are just amazing. The tigers are beautiful. They're exciting. They've got so many fur types. Yeah, I'd say tigers, whitetail, and red deer are like three of my favorite animals in the game. I missed another membership? I did. Holy crap. Ruth, thank you for the 1 month. Really appreciate it. And Green Flames, thank you for the 5 months if I missed that. I can't remember if I did. Holy crap, dude. I'm slacking today. Ooh. Ooh. Not slacking on 5s, though. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. That is a massive male. That moose is huge. He's probably going to troll, though. Oh, nice, Metal Man. Nice. Gonna have to time reset before they float away. How many diamonds are you averaging on this grind? Not a ton, but that's kind of always been the case for me and Moose. We're at 8 diamonds and 350 kills. Oof. Yep, still 8. So that's about a diamond every 40 to 50 kills. I don't have my moose as managed as I do other species, just because they're really tough. However, it feels like with moose, you don't have to manage them as heavily to get, like, consistently short Great One grinds from my experience. Wait. What, Caitlin? Oh, man. That's funny. What gun am I using? 300 AR. Intimidating? Oh. I was confused. I was like, what? Well, what do you mean? Oh, man. Ow. Ow. That was mean. Can you tell us your legal name? It's Rooster. Rooster Flinter the Scarecrow. That's my full legal name. Look it up. It's true. What's up, Slow Timed? How you doing? Just got a gold whitetail with a rack score of 3475 and 3475. Oh, like on each side? I mean, wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? I'm confused, man. What's up, Chaz? How you doing? I already did one Hunter Call the Wild Jack. It's probably only been like a year and a half since my last like face reveal on the channel. I don't look any different since that. All right, let's see. Hey, little guy. Hey, slightly less little guy. Stop shaking your head at me, man. You know what my favorite moment ever hunting moose is, guys? Do you remember when I was stalking up on a Great One moose? I think it was the Fabled Birch, but I could be wrong. You guys remember when I was stalking up on a Great One moose and I had an aggressive level 2 chasing me and it was sticking its tongue out at me, just licking its lips? That was the weirdest and most hilarious encounter I've ever had with a moose in this game. Actually, Johnny, the most recent one would be the Kaleidoscope Goggles hunt. Because with that one, I had to use a face cam. Like, there was no way I couldn't use it. That's probably the most recent face cam one we've got. Yeah, TBH. Man, oh man. Oh, gotcha, Sky, gotcha. Welcome back. Oh, gotcha, Foxy. Well, hopefully those 5 bears will give you a great one. And also, hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good evening. A good sleep. All the above. Got a 4 there. Doing the red deer grind, I have 363 kills. Have 11 diamonds, 2 rares. Is that good? Yeah, that's not bad. That would be like what, a diamond every 30 kills approximately. That's not bad at all. That's that would be considered like decent to good HM. $355 kills, guys. Yeah, Sparty. It was weird. Like, I had never seen the aggressive moose like stick their tongue out at anyone before until that moment, and it caught me off guard because it was chasing me and just sticking its tongue out, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I feel terrified." It was the funniest moment I've ever had hunting moose. It was so good. It was so good. And in that video, that is the most replayed part of the video. Like, you know how YouTube, I don't think it does it on mobile, but if you're on PC, YouTube will show you like what the most replayed parts of the video are. And that was the most replayed part, was that moose chasing me with his tongue out. Like, that was just, it was too good, man. It was too good. Oh, man, Sky rip. Oh, it does on mobile? It didn't used to. Is that somewhat new? Well, either way, yeah, like that is the most replayed part of that video, is that moose chasing me. Like, usually the most replayed part of the video is whenever I kill the great one, because, you know, people skip ahead to it. But it was that part instead, which kind of took me by surprise. But hey, I could see it. I could see why. It was kind of funny. One year or so? Oh, gotcha. Maybe I just don't see it because I don't watch YouTube on mobile as much as I do on PC. Because a lot of times I watch my YouTube videos when I'm grinding great ones. Which is why, like, the desktop audio is always muted whenever I spot great ones. Because usually I'm watching YouTube videos or I'm in chat with somebody. And I don't want, like, copyrighted stuff to be playing in the background when I spot a great one. Alright, main menu time again. I don't believe Kinsko's here. I don't believe so. He was online yesterday, but I haven't heard from him today. Oh, nice, Platinum, nice. What's Tigerbait doing? I don't know. Probably doing dad stuff, you know? Probably doing dad stuff. You should make a short of that? Oh my gosh, that's a genius idea, Sparky. Well, I know what I'm doing after the stream. We're making a short of that moose trying to lick me. Pause. That sounded weird. Never mind. But I'm still going to make it a short. Because, yeah, that sounds hilarious. That would be a hilarious short, getting chased down by that moose. And me just saying, no, go away. Oh, gosh. One shot kill. Let's go. All right, where is it? Oh, that was... Yeah, that was one hit kill. That was a good shot. That one didn't happen. Yeah, like I said, one shot, one kill. We've been on a roll with those one-shot kills today. Are there any little crows? There is indeed. I have a daughter. She's 3 years old. Do you have any rare crocodiles? I do. I have an albino. I think that's the only one, though. I think that albino is my only rare croc. What about a moose and a tongue? I wasn't here. So there's a video. I believe it was my Great One Fabled Birch video. I was stocking up on a Great One moose, right? And I angered a level 2 moose. And so he was chasing me down aggressive, like, you know? And as he was chasing me, he was, like, sticking his tongue out. It was the weirdest thing ever. So that's what we were talking about. Nah, we haven't got a Great One yet today, Joe. We've had a lot of 5s, though. That's been nice. That's a 3 right there. You guys already know it. One shot, one kill. You don't remember that at all, Caitlin? Really? Or are you talking about someone else? You might be talking about someone else. I know you're having conversations in chat, too. What's the lowest level a black bear can be? Level 1. They go clear down to level 1 for the males. Not a lot of species do that. There's not a lot of species in the game that can go from 1 to 9 as a male. In fact, that might be the only one. You don't remember the moose thing? Oh my gosh, it's the funniest thing ever. Holy crap. Like, I can't remember if it was my Fabled Birch moose or if it was my like oak 50/50. It was one of those videos. And yeah, I was literally getting chased down by that moose as it was licking its lips and sticking its tongue out. It was so weird. But it was so funny at the same time. Nah, blast deer. I really don't get any time to like do IRL hunting nowadays. In order to like run my channel, I'm working every single day. I don't get an off day. The days that I don't stream, I'm recording. Or I'm grinding to try and get a trophy for a video. And like any free time that I use, you know, I'm spending time with my family. You know, I get a few hours a day to just hang out with my family. But most of the time I'm working. So I don't really get time to go out and do IRL hunting. Because think of it this way. If I'm going to go out and spend the money on tags and licensing and stuff like that, and, you know, I want to try and give the best chance I can to get a deer. And so I'm going to be spending a lot of time on that if I ever go hunting again. And so I'd have to prepare a bunch of videos in advance, and I would not be able to stream. There we go. So right now, I just don't have the time for it. And then we'd also have to find, like, babysitter for Aaliyah and stuff like that as well. It's not really something I have the ability to do very, like, well right now. Like, I could go hunting, but it would be a very, like, low effort attempt at it because I just don't have a lot of time. Like, I could still go hunting. I'd probably only get to hunt like an hour or two at a time though. And that's not much time at all. Especially here in Oregon where it's blacktail deer and mule deer, right? You know, you're spending a lot of time like walking through the woods, like hiking through the woods, spot and stalk. We don't really use tree stands over here much. Or anything like that. You could do a one day guided hunt. See, that is something I could do. I could do like a guided hunt. That would be a lot more possible, but like those are expensive, man. Those are super expensive. What's up, Lil Dash? Oh, true, Caitlin, true. True. I guess that's fair, you know. Perfect shot. No, Creek Boys, I don't. I don't know who that is. Now you need to kill a great one with no weapons. Just stare down the moose aggressively until it dies. I mean, yeah, at this point we've killed a great one with virtually every gun. I think the only guns we have in is obviously like 22s because you can't get full score on any of the great ones with a 22. And then we haven't used a longbow. We got the recurve out of the way finally, though. No, there's nothing there. Moose have been tough. 6,255 kills with no great one, but a piebald super rare. At least you got the super rare, man. That is really brutal, though. My longest moose grind ever, I think, was like 4,500 kills. And, like, I didn't get a great one until I switched maps. There we go. So today we've killed 89 moose, guys. That's not bad. 89 moose is not bad at all. I already said I don't know who that is, Tyler. I have no idea who that is. Nice, big bucks. Also found out that my moose take 9 minutes or less to respawn. Yeah, it seems accurate. That definitely seems accurate. Guys, trigger happy is what Scarecrow is right now. You're not wrong. We're getting trigger happy on all these moose. Popping them and dropping them. Uh-oh, we got more spam bots on Twitch. Yikes. Get rid of those. Boom. Twitch needs to get that under control. That's been a thing for a while now. Like, come on, Twitch. Come on, man. Have you tried killing a great one with a shotgun? Yes, I think I've probably killed like 5 or 6 with a shotgun. With like different shotguns. I've used like pretty much every type of buckshot. I've used all the different slugs. So yeah, I have. I'm sure there might be 1 or 2 that I forgot about. Like 1 or 2 shotguns with specific ammo types. But for the most part, yeah, I've used all the shotguns and all the possible ammos that give full score. Do I have a super rare moose? Yes, I have 1 of them. I've got my diamond melanistic from Medved. It was literally first day of the moose grind I got that bad boy. Was it the first day? I think it was the first day, right? What about the drilling rifle? Yeah, I've used the buckshot from the drilling rifle. I've used the rifle round from the drilling rifle, and I think I've maybe used the slug as well. I think I've used everything from the drilling rifle. Could be wrong, but I think I have. Gosh, stop your... What was that zigzag there? What? I didn't even get vitals. Oh, well. Found a great one, red deer, before a diamond moose. Still do not have a diamond moose. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Kind of lucky, though, to get a great one before getting a diamond, you know? Don't move. You were positioned perfect, and you just had to move. No. You're not going back there. You stop that, buddy. You stop that, man. Moose are rude. They are rude. Oh, gosh, dude. More bots over on Twitch spamming links. Good thing I have links turned off, or else there'd be just a bunch of links in chat. Gotcha, Foxy. Well, good luck on it. Let's hope this is the one. Let's hope it's the one for you. Have I tried the new pistol? Yes, I've used all the new weapons on a great one now. I've used all the new weapons on a great one. Yeah, that'd be cool, Joe. What's up, Chopper? Not a lot of luck in terms of great ones, but we got a ton of 5s. I think today alone we've had 3 diamonds and like 5 trolls or something like that. Got about 93 kills so far today. Oh, gotcha, Sparky. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make that into a short because that was hilarious. Definitely going to do it. In fact, I'm going to clip myself real quick saying that so I remember. Yes, hyenas would be really good. Hyenas would be really, really good. Pretty sure it's already a short. Is it? Is it already a short? I don't know. If it's already a short, I'm sure somebody would be able to find it and let me know. Smoke. Well, if it's already a short, I should be able to find it. I'll just type in lick. Because I'm pretty sure I would have titled it like... No? Maybe I'll type in moose and see all my moose shorts. I don't know. Ooh, smoke. Forgot we don't have a fast travel tent there. Yeah, nothing popped up when I typed in lick, so I definitely didn't name the short that. What about... Let me just type in moose short in studio and see if anything pops up. I don't know, man. I can't find it. Not right now, at least. I'll try to find it later if I do have one. Welcome back, KD, man. What's up, Hypnotic? How's it going? Do you know how long ago it was? If I made a short on it, it would have been at least like 5 or 6 months ago, probably, at the minimum. At the minimum, it would probably be 5 or 6 months ago. That guy's behind a tree. Got him. See, the problem is I link like some of my favorite videos from like the first couple years of my channel in the description of every short and every video. So when I type in moose short, it brings up every single YouTube short because I've got those videos linked in the shorts description. So it's going to be impossible for me to find it like that. I'd have to go through and look at every single short I've got to see if I've already made a short of it. But for those that are just popping in and are confused, we're trying to find out if I've made a short of this aggressive moose sticking its tongue out at me and chasing me. That's what we're trying to find. I can't remember if I did make a short of it. I don't remember what I would have named it. I thought I would have named it like "This Moose Tried to Lick Me" or something like that, because that's the type of title that's going to get people to watch it, you know? But I don't think so, because I typed that in and nothing popped up. So I don't think I've made a short on it. I don't think I have. Because I would not have missed the opportunity to make a title like that. That title's just too good. Oh, maybe I did name it like this. Moose thought I was a snack. Let me type in snack. Nope. I have no shorts with snack in the title. I think you did because I'm pretty sure I saw it. Well, I mean, I have it in a full video. I don't know if I've got it in a short, though. Like, you could just be thinking of, like, the video that it's in. What's up, Colton? You can leave 5s and below if you want to, Xplas, for Red Deer, in, like, some zones. I try not to leave a ton. But I think I left about 10 level 5s. So yeah, you can. You're obviously just not going to hit the same level of HM as if you were to only leave 4s and below. But I mean, that's what I did for my current Red Deer grind, and as you guys have seen, I've had no problems with that grind at all. It's been a phenomenal freaking grind. Oh crap, I hit the female. I hit the female. Oh no. Yes, Timmy, I can see your chats. But if you spam the same thing over and over again, I'm not going to reply to it. If you want your chat to get seen, I wouldn't recommend spamming because I typically ignore spammers. Because it's just obnoxious to see the same message repeated, you know? Sometimes you just gotta wait a little bit, you know? Wait till I get to it. Wait till I actually see it. It's called Aggressive Moose Gets Bonked. No, it's not that one because I would not have shot that level 2 with anything. Because it was one of the ones that I had to manage down, you know? I would not have shot that moose. Because even with a 22, it could die. All it takes is, you know, a 22 truncated bullet hitting him in the brain and boom, he's dead. Sure, Timmy. How about Roosadeer? Roosadeer are fun. Gotcha, Ruth. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I did, but then, you know, people were saying that I might have, so I was like, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember making a short on it. It was a female? No, that's a different one, Nick. We're talking about a level 2 moose that chased me down while I was walking up to a great one. I don't think I made a short on that at all. I'll just make the short. If it turns out I've already got one, I'm sure the comments will point it out and tell me I'm running out of ideas. Been on a fallow grind for months. I'm over 2,000 kills. Still don't have a great one. Yeah, it happens, man. Not everybody gets lucky short grinds. I have had it happen multiple times where my first grind for a species was super, super long. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Big rack. That's a big rack dime. Ooh, we love to see it, man. Holy crap, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. No, I'm just joking around, Joe. I'm just joking around because that's what people in the comments sometimes will point out. If I forget that I've already made a short on something and then I make another one, there will be a bunch of comments that are like, are you just running out of ideas? You've already posted this, Scarecrow. Why are you reposting it? I don't know, man. I forgot I had posted it. Jeez. Just how it is, man. When you post every single day like I do, you sometimes just forget stuff. Let's see what this big boy scores. 299. Ah. Didn't make 300, but it is max weight. That's pretty nice. This moose grind's going good today, guys. I'm glad we returned to moose. This has been fun. That guy's not a 301 or higher, so we're not going to tax him. But that's still beautiful. That's a giant. All right, slow time. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. What do you think your next great one moose will be? Well, that's impossible to predict, but I'm hoping for a fabled birch or a fabled two-tone, preferably with typical rack. Or a fabled spruce with literally any fur, just because I don't have a spruce yet. That's what I'd like to get. Who knows if it's what we'll get, though. Pick your next grind. How about fallow deer? Just got a diamond Miriam turkey. Nice, HC. That's awesome. Wow, just no mail here, huh? That's rude. That's mean. Please give you something to do that isn't on multiplayer. Okay, Chaz. How about this? Get a 22 with truncated bullets and shoot every Cape Buffalo that attacks you in the brain. That's always fun to do. That's always a fun time, man. Oh, man. We got a baby 2 here. That's a new 2. Okay. We've now killed 101 moose today. Beautiful. Say less. I knew you'd like that one. I knew you'd like that one. Sidebinder's tough, dear. He's a tough fish. For sure. Pick what map to grind red deer on. Tiawaroa. Tiawaroa is far and away the best. It's such a good map for red deer. What's up, Cardi? How's it going? Oh, he's so tiny. He's so tiny. What map for the moose grind? Sorry for the light spam. We're on Leighton Lakes, and it is the map I recommend the most for moose. There is the smallest population of moose in the entire game on Leighton Lakes, which makes it a lot easier to find all of them. If you're herd managing, it makes it a lot easier to herd manage. And you only have to search half of the map because they're only on the left half of the map. Pretty much everywhere, starting like here. And going here, this river, and then up to the top, and all the lakes to the left of that. And the river to the left of that, obviously. Like, that's where they can be. And most of the other maps that have moose, they can be literally anywhere on the map. Give you the hardest challenge of my choice. Okay. Do an entire Great One grind with only bows. There you go. There's your hardest possible challenge. Or even better. Oh gosh, even better. Do an entire Great One grind only using a 22. So you gotta shoot every animal with the 22. That would be brutal, man. That'd be brutal. Can I do a lodge tour? I can't remember when the last lodge tour I did was. I'll have to go look at when the last one was. If I've got a substantial amount of trophies in my lodge since then I'll do another. I try not to do lodge tours too close together, or else there's just not like a lot of new stuff to show off. All right, later, Fishing with Jarrett. Thanks for dropping in, dude. I don't believe that's possible, Joe. I don't believe it's possible, sadly. I wish there was more possibilities with the 50-50 racks, but yeah, that just... I don't believe that's possible. I've only seen 2 different 50-50 racks. Both of them were the same antlers, but there's only been 2 fur types I've seen get it. And that's the Fabled Speckled and the Fabled Oak. And I've got the Fabled Oak with the 50-50. Oh, gotcha, Timmy. Yeah, I'll get another Lodge Tour video out at some point. I don't know when that'll be, though. I have 2 separate lodges that I put all my main trophies in. I have my Great One and Super Rare Lodge, and then I've got my normal lodge. And then I've got like 10 million other lodges that I just threw random trophies into. Random diamonds and rares that aren't good enough for the main lodge, you know? Hey, Gaming Eli, it's going good. Having a good time today. Really enjoying the moose grind. It's been a lot of fun. How many kills in am I? I'm currently 379 kills in. Been grinding fallow while watching your previous live grinds for 4 months now. Dude, let's go. Let's go, man. I like doing the same thing whenever I'm grinding, like, off stream. I'll just throw YouTube up on in the background and watch YouTube while I'm grinding. Definitely helps, like, make it more exciting. You know, when I'm live, I've got chat to read, which keeps me entertained. But when I'm not streaming and I'm trying to grind, it can get very boring if I'm not watching something. That's a 5. That's a 5. I don't know if that guy's gonna make it. He's got a chance though. I don't remember off the top of my head, Taylor. I know for a fact mule deer and whitetail can be, and red deer as well, and I think roe deer, but I don't remember the others. Hey, diamond. That's our 10th diamond in 381 kills, which means we got an average of 38.1 kills per diamond. That ain't bad, actually. I think that's actually a decent ratio for our current level of HM. That ain't bad. It's nowhere near like our red deer or our fallow or anything. I'll tell you why streamers may not answer your questions, Hunting. A lot of times it's just because there's a lot of other people asking questions too. And by the time you've replied to like 2 or 3 messages, you know, your message is probably off the screen completely. It's not intentional, I can tell you that. People don't intentionally ignore you. It's just not easy to respond to everybody. I mean, for every 20 messages, I probably respond to like between 3 and 5 of them. Because, you know, by the time I've responded to those, the others are just gone off the screen. So it's not a matter of like purposely ignoring. It's just, you know, it's hard to reply to everything. Why did Red Deer take so long? I'm on 2,500 kills with 7 level 9s on the map. I was using your old guide vid. Ooh, which old guide vid? Because depending on how old it is, it may not be accurate anymore. And red deer have always kind of been long grinds if you're not herd managing. Like, my first 4 grinds for red deer were between 3 and 7,000 kills each. I guess 3,000 and 6,700 kills. Yeah, true, Johnny. You're literally my brother, and I miss half of your messages in chat. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. There's a little baby 3. Yeah, that's the solo over there. Here, Moosey, Moosey, Moosey. Got him. First shot. Let's go. What's my favorite multi-mount? Ooh, that's tough, man. There's so many good ones nowadays. I don't know. I think it's still my breadwinner all albino. I think my all albino breadwinner mount is still my favorite. Who was my first ever moderator? I believe it was either David or my buddy John. I think it was David. I think David was my first moderator ever. Those that are somewhat new to the channel probably don't even know who David is because he doesn't pop in chat too often anymore. But I believe he was my first moderator on Twitch and on YouTube. If I shoot this level 6, it goes 172 to 232, I assume you meant. I'm trying to remember. What are you hunting, Stoop? Hunting Brev on Thule for whitetail, great one grind, and people are saying set up on 16 zones. So does that mean just leave some lakes alone with drinking zones on them and don't bother them? It's my first grind. I want to make sure I do it good. So first of all, are you trying to do herd management, or are you trying to just, you know, do a normal grind where you shoot every buck you see? Because there's a lot of different ways to set up for grinds, depending on, like, what your goal is. Like, in a grind that I'm doing, I did herd management, so I spent a lot of time, like, moving tents around from zone to zone to manage them down to low levels. And then, you know, at the end, finally getting everything managed down and setting up on my main zones like this. Red deer? Okay. Oh, got you. So, 172 to 232. Yeah, I'd shoot that level 6, Stoop. I'd shoot anything that's level 5 or higher for red deer. First time I've watched you on Twitch, watch you on YouTube, and really love your videos. Appreciate it, Fluid. Thank you, dude. I hope you enjoy the Twitch stream as well. What's the craziest challenge I've ever done on the Hunter? Depends on what you mean by challenge. Like a challenge video? Or are you talking like a challenging thing? I assume you mean like just actual challenge videos and stuff. I don't know. I've done a lot of them, so it's hard to remember every single challenge I've done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, got him. I guess I'll just broaden it to like anything that could be considered a challenge or challenging thing. That would probably be no scoping a great one whitetail with the Rolliston. That actually the hip fire shot with the Glock on that great one red deer where I heart shot him, that might have been one of the most challenging shots I've ever taken. Just because I was decently far away from him. I think I was like 30 or 40 meters hip firing. It's like that was an insane challenge. Just any of them, Nick. Doesn't matter. If it says 22, then I'd say that would count for the challenge, yeah. Tony, thank you for the 18 months as a member. Holy. Holy, man. Holy, holy, holy. So, Tony, we're back to the moose. And they've been quite good today. We've got 5 diamonds. And probably 5 or 6 trolls as well. And we've been getting a lot of one-shot kills like this one, you know? Oh no, Jackson, rip. Yeah, that's up to you, Koi boy. Koi boy? Yeah. That's up to you, man. You know, if you feel like you want to, then do it. I do recommend looking up a lot of informational, like, guide videos on YouTube, though, on how to start a channel. That's what I did when I was starting my channel up, and it helped me grow my channel so much. Because, like, growing a channel on YouTube is, there's a lot more to it than just posting videos and hoping that people watch it. There's a lot more to it. You gotta, like, do stuff that's going to benefit you in YouTube's algorithm, you know? Learning how to title a video properly, learning how to tag videos properly, write descriptions, create thumbnails that are engaging and, like, cause people to want to click. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes into it. When I was first starting, dude, I would spend hours and hours every day just, like, looking into this stuff, trying to figure it out, trying to improve what I do and get better and better at it. Takes a lot of effort, but well worth it if you're wanting to start a channel and are trying to, like, build a following. The other thing is, you know, any game that you play on your channel, do your best to be the first person to report on any new news or update. Like, that is huge when you're a new creator. If you can be the first person to make a video covering a new update or, like, news on the game, and, you know, somebody wants to look it up, if none of the other YouTubers have uploaded, they've only got one video to click, you know? That was, like, one of the things I did early on to build my channel was I made sure that I was lightning fast uploading about anything, like, any type of news in the game. It's always a great way to build a channel. But above all, just make sure your content, make sure you make it the best quality you can make, you know? Try to get the best audio quality possible. Learn how to, like, edit videos and do your best to, you know, make them as nice of a package as you can. I mean, my content is nowhere near being, like, insane editing or anything like that, but if you look at where I started and where I am now, completely different. Like, massively improved over the years. Really want to get an albino lion, but I never managed to find them. A lot of it's just luck, man. Like, some people get luckier than others with finding rares. My recommendation would be to just, like, shoot lions until an albino spawns. Alternatively, you could try hunting multiplayer servers for Virhanga and just go to all the lakes that lions can be at during their drink time. You know, there's a few different ways you can go about it. Nothing here, huh? Interesting. They're being silly. Thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. There we go. There's a little 3. Yes, Joe, I am. Oh, yeah, Autumn, that happens. Multiplayer can be hit or miss, for sure. I've had a lot of good experiences in multiplayer, then I've had a lot of bad ones as well. All depends on the type of people that are in the session with you. Like, some people just don't have, like, a proper, like, multiplayer etiquette, you know? That's always the worst when you run into that. How long does it take for animals to respawn and stop being spooked in the Hunter Classic? Animals do not respawn in Classic. You get a fresh population every time you open the game. And in most cases, like in Classic, once you've spooked an animal, it takes a very long time for them to stop being spooked and calm down. I don't know the exact number, but it's a long time. Well, there's the other female. Okay, I did not want to shoot this guy till I see that other female, you know? Will I ever be going live on the fishing channel? Or wait, are you going to be going live on the fishing channel? Probably not today, no. Probably not today. Is there hackers on console? Yes, but it's very rare because you got to know a lot about. You got to know a lot of stuff to do it on console. It's not easy, dude. So it's not very common on console, thankfully. But it's not impossible. You still see a lot of people, not a lot, but you still see a few people cheating on console for Call of the Wild. It's just a very small number. Because if I'm not mistaken, you have to jailbreak your console, and you pretty much got to design like the cheats yourself. Or like know a guy that does it, you know? So it's not as common on console, thankfully. If only it was like that on PC, man. What do you mean by classic? The Hunter Classic. It's the predecessor to Call of the Wild. It's kind of the game that paved the way for Call of the Wild, you know? My all-time favorite great one with fur color, rack, animal, and all? Ooh. That's so tough because there's so many good ones. I don't know, man. Oh, I just fast traveled to the wrong tent. Jeez, what would it be? What would it be even? So there's a couple that I would say are in the running for being like my favorite combination of all time. One would be the fabled birch typical rack moose. Another would be just a typical rack whitetail deer in general because of how elusive and how amazing it looks. Or how elusive it is and how amazing it looks. And the third one I'm kind of conflicted about is like the mocha blade rack fallow deer. Between those three, it's really tough for me to pick. I'd say out of those, gosh, if I had to pick one, what would I pick? I gotta say I'd probably pick the mocha blade rack fallow. I think it's just the most beautiful, great one in the game. And that's saying a lot because, like, moose is my favorite great one. I think they have some of the best furs and racks overall. Okay, Blue, answer me this then. If there's no, like, if the typical rack for whitetail isn't rarer than the others, why do you not see people post them, like, hardly ever? Why are there only, like, a small amount of them compared to every other rack for whitetail? I mean, between myself and iBuy, we have, like, what, 150 great one whitetail with no typical rack? None of the other content creators I know of, at least partnered ones, none of them have one. You rarely see any of them get posted in the community. I am 100% behind the fact that they're more rare. Well, some people may not know it's rare. Yes, but what about all the people that do post all of their great ones? And do, like, grind all the time? How come they don't get them? To me, it just doesn't make sense that, like, oh, it's only the people that don't post their great ones and don't grind all the time that get typical racks. I don't think that's the case. That would just be relying on a lot of coincidences, you know? You'd have to rely on a lot of coincidences to happen for that to be the case there. They definitely are much harder to get. Have been ever since they first got put in the game. Welcome 6 of my 7 fallow spoon racks then. Yeah, spoon rack is definitely the most common fallow rack. 100%. Just like for whitetail as well, big rack and cluster rack are the most common. You don't see as many drop tines. You don't see as many of the short rack. And you don't see as many of the typical rack, obviously. And what's that other one? Kinsko rack. Yeah, you don't see a ton of those compared to big rack and cluster rack either. There's definitely some racks that are easier to get than others. There definitely is. There's gotta be. Like, I would say probably less than 1% of the Great One whitetail that get posted are typical rack. And that's out of, what, 6 racks? If they all had the same chance, that would not be the case. Now, I do have a theory. I do have a theory that might make sense. I don't know, you tell me. This is my theory as to why that is. Most of the hardcore grinders that post all their great ones online, most of them use herd management. And as we see, herd management makes more large animals spawn more often. And with the typical rack being one of the worst, or not worst, one of the, I was going to say worst scoring, but one of the lowest scoring and smallest on like the list of racks for whitetail. I wonder if because we're herd managing, a lot of us hardcore grinders, I wonder if we get the bigger ones more often because of that. I wonder if that's the case, you know? Like that's a theory that I've kind of been thinking about over the years. Boom. Darth Sloan, what's up, dude? Did the redirect not work? I don't believe it did, no. I didn't see any notification pop up, so I don't think it did. Appreciate you trying, though, Darth. Running Wind, thank you for the membership, dude. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and the early access to certain videos. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that's all that matters, Darth. That's all that matters. How you doing, man? Yeah, exactly, Landon. Like, it's going to be impossible to ever know for sure. But, I mean, you can just look at all the great ones that get posted and see that there's barely any typical racks ever posted. Like, it is clearly more rare than the others. Like, almost 100% for certain on that. If all the whitetail racks had the same spawn rate, we wouldn't see, like, such massive discrepancies in numbers from, like, one to the other. There's definitely some differences in them. Did we hit vitals? Yep, we did. Okay. That's all I needed. We got vitals. We're good. Oh, yeah, the moose grind's really nice after the update, Darth. Like, it feels virtually the same as before. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I was afraid it might be rough because I don't shoot a lot of moose per run, but they take long enough to get that I'm not having any problems with it so far. We've had like a couple zones that didn't get their respawns, but that was mainly on runs where like a couple herds didn't show up, so I got through it faster. It's been smooth for the most part. Spook distance for tents seems to be about 180 meters. I'm looking outdoors. Seems to be about in that range. Yeah, Johnny, whitetail were my big struggle as well after the update, but the last stream we got them working pretty good. I didn't have much consistency the last stream, but we had to make a lot of changes to whitetail to get them to work good. They were definitely the toughest one. Oh, nice, KS Hunter. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. How many kills are you in the grind right now? 398 in this one. What was my longest grind? It was an 8,300 kill bear grind. Longest for moose, though, was about 4,500. Did you do a whitetail grind in Mexico? If you want to. I mean, if it's something you want to do, definitely do it. It's not like the toughest whitetail grind, but it's also not the easiest. It's kind of like middle of the road in my eyes. Like Layton and Rev are going to be easier to do, but Rancho is going to be easier than New England and Mississippi. So it's not a bad map for them. A&B Outdoors, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hey Crow, is 500 kills in a red deer grind with 33 diamonds and 3 rares good? I'm new to it. Yes, that's really good. That's really, really good numbers. That is very good numbers right there. Thank you for the super chat once again, by the way. Can you do every diamond you get as a shot? Oh gosh, that'd be a fun stream. I don't know if I'd do that on this channel. I don't really do any drinking streams on the main channel. It could definitely be something I'd do on my Scarecrow Uncut channel, or maybe on the angling channel, but I don't really do any drinking on the main channel. Because I try to keep, like, main channel the most family-friendly one.
Oh my gosh!
What's the easiest great one to get? You'll probably get a different answer depending on what person you ask, but personally I think fallow's the easiest, especially if you hunt on Tiawaroa. Misty, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I'd be there for that one. Yeah, it would definitely be a funny stream for sure. You know, if we did it with moose, maybe I'd survive, but if we did it with red deer, I'd probably be dead by the end of the stream, let's be honest. Because my red deer are kind of insane. Stop your zigzags! That's always been my least favorite thing about moose, is the fact they zigzag when they run away. They're spooking at 200 meters? Nah, they're definitely not spooking at 200 meters, I can tell you that. I think the problem you're running into is the variation of animals standing in the zone. You could be like... So look at it this way. You could have your tent exactly 200 meters from where this zone marker is, right? But, you know, animals aren't always going to stand in the same place. The group of animals could be right here, you know, which would put them like 160 away from your tent. Or they could be back here, which would put them like 210 away, you know? So if they're close, then they're going to spook. If they're farther away, they won't. So you do have to kind of tailor it to each zone. Some zones are a little bit harder to set up for because the animals can be at, you know, more varying spots in that zone. That's the thing you kind of got to get used to with it, is just adjusting each zone to like where they stand. Like with this one right here, they always stand like right there or right here. Like there's really no in between. So it's pretty easy to set up. But other zones, they may have a much more wide range that they can stand at. There we go. 401 moose in total. Honestly, we're doing pretty good today. We've killed 125 moose now. 125 moose in 2 hours and 46 minutes? Not bad. We are averaging about 50-ish moose an hour, probably slightly less, but we're basically at the same place we were before they made these changes to main menuing. Guys, do remember to try and keep the self-promo to a minimum. I'm seeing, a bunch of people on Twitch and YouTube that have been doing it today. Do remember that when you're in somebody else's stream, it's common, like, streaming etiquette to not promote your own stream in another streamer's chat. Because it just comes off as like, hey, go watch me instead of this guy, I'm not the only person that does this. Every single... Well, not every single, but the majority of content creators have kind of the same rules. It's nice to not do that in other people's streams, So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, What were the changes to main menuing? It doesn't force the respawns to take place anymore. So, like, if you go to the main menu, it's not going to make your respawns happen like it used to. I still recommend going to the main menu just to get animals to stop being nervous, but it's not forcing your respawns anymore, so you have to wait more time for them to respawn instead of being able to just force them whenever you want. So it's caused people to change up their approach a lot more. Is it easy to convert a Tiawaroa red deer grind to fallow deer? I'd say yes, because both red deer and fallow deer have like completely separate ranges for the most part on Tiawaroa, with like a few lakes overlapping. And all I really recommend doing if you're going to swap over is just take a screenshot of your current setup for red deer. That way, if you ever want to go back to red deer, you'll have that to remember, like, how you were set up for them. And then at that point, just grab all the tents and go over and start setting up for fallow. That's what I did with this grind right here. I have both moose and whitetail grinds on this map. And I just have screenshots that show where I've placed all my tents for each one. And I just bounce back and forth between the two whenever I'm feeling like swapping. Takes about an hour for me to go from one grind to another, like with my tents and everything. So it's not too bad. Wow. Smoking my tent. Bruh. Chill. You silly moose. You silly Billy Moose. 265. Man, oh man. Yeah, no problem, HC. I think I'm not doing my red deer grind right. I'm at 138 and I only have one diamond. Is that good or bad? Oh, you're so early in the grind that's not an uncommon thing, man. You cannot expect high amounts of diamonds super early in a grind, even if you're herd managing. Like, that early on, like, if you're herd managing, you're not going to see the effects of it until hundreds and hundreds of kills into the grind. So that's perfectly normal. That's perfectly normal. I would not worry about it too much. Now, if you get to like 1,000 kills and you've seen barely any diamonds the whole time, that's when I'd worry a little bit, but at your current kill count, that's normal. That's not anything to be worried about. The tough thing is, a lot of you guys watch me do these grinds. And a lot of times with these grinds, we're on like our 4th or 5th grind, with this species on the map. So I've already managed everything down. I'm already set up. And so you see like tons of diamonds popping up. But that's not how the first couple grinds are. The first couple grinds on a map for a specific species are always going to have a lot less diamonds. It's pretty normal. I try to like talk about that every once in a while, because I know it does get confusing, especially for newer players when they pop into a Scarecrow stream and see all the diamonds popping up. But we may be 5 grinds and 7,000 kills into hunting that species on this map, you know? But yeah, it's pretty normal to only have like 1 or 2 diamonds in your first 100 kills, 200 kills on any specific animal. That's perfectly normal. When will I stream the Angler again? It's always Tuesdays. Tuesday is the Angler day. If you're not aware of it, Imperial, I don't stream Angler on this channel anymore. I stream it on my Scarecrow the Angler channel. So if you're wondering why there hasn't been Angler content on this channel, it's because it's on a different channel now. Johnny's putting the link in the YouTube chat right now. There it is. Boom. There's the Scarecrow the Angler channel. So yeah, if you want fishing content, that is the channel to go to. I try to post at least a video every couple weeks, and I do 1 stream every single week on that channel as well. Oh, gotcha, Daramum. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of figured it might be. So I wanted to kind of, you know, clarify things a little bit better. But yeah, first couple grinds on any particular species on a map is going to be shorter, or not shorter. It's going to be slower with diamonds popping up, you know? Oh, yeah, for sure, Johnny. You know, I've been thinking about it. I almost clicked live on the Scarecrow Uncut channel today with Tarkov. And then I was like, nah, I'll just do an early Call of the Wild stream. But I've been thinking about streaming some more Tarkov on the Scarecrow Uncut channel. Because I have been super interested in the Tarkov PvE right now. The PvE mode Tarkov has been a lot of fun playing it with CJO, Tony, Kinsko, etc., etc. It's been a lot of fun. How's the moose grind going? It's going really well. This grind is super smooth after the update. In fact, I think we barely had any issues at all. It's been great. .206. One more zone in this run. What's the best map for red deer? Probably Tiabaroa. That map is just so easy to hunt for red deer. Because there's a lot less territory you have to cover to find all your red deer. They're in super good and easy to hunt locations. Just overall a fantastic red deer map. Man, Tiabaroa is just like the best great one grinding map for every species that has a great one that's on that map. Like, it's the best fallow map. It's the best red deer map. Dude, if they ever add tar on there, it'll probably be the best tar map, too. Yes, I do stream on Twitch. I'm streaming on it right now. I do multi-streaming with the Call of the Wild content, so I'm live on both at the same time. Yo, what's up, Spider? How's it going? If you don't pick up a red deer, how long will it be for it to respawn? So if you don't pick up an animal, it's not going to disappear off the map until you go to the main menu. And then at that point, that'll kind of like initiate its like timer of however long that timer may be. They didn't give us a specific time, obviously, but once you've left the map and gone to the main menu, that's when animals you didn't claim will disappear and get ready to respawn, you know? And then you got to wait those however many minutes it may be until they respawn. So I definitely would recommend claiming as many of them as you can to avoid having to wait for them once you re-enter the game. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of this, guys. they essentially fixed the no claim strategy with this update. Because, like, if you guys didn't know, in the core community, no claim grinding is relatively frowned upon because you're like, well, you used to be able to surpass so much of the grinding aspect of things and just, get tons of kills per hour. Now, obviously, you couldn't do it for great ones because you can only get a great one from an animal you've claimed. But now that they've made it so, going to the main menu doesn't force respawns, you can't no-claim grind anymore. It'll be very slow if you try to do it. So that's actually a really awesome fix there, because it's kind of a cheap way to grind, in my personal opinion. I know a lot of people like it, and hey, if you like it, then that's fine. But me personally, I always viewed no-claim grinding as kind of being a cheap way to grind. Especially, like, when people were doing it for, like, tigers, no-claim grinding tigers, like, just, jeez. Oh, yeah, for sure, Caitlin. Definitely. Bears have always been kind of weird when you forget a couple of them. Wonder if that's why some people are pissed. It might be, Johnny. That might be part of it, is because you can't do no claim anymore. At least not efficiently. That might be, man. That might be. I didn't even think of that before. Holy crap. Maybe that's why there's, some people that literally think this is the end of grinding, that they got rid of being able to force respawns. That might be part of it. Obviously not everybody, but that might be part of it. And that might also be why I haven't ran into any major issues with this update, because I never did that anyway. I've always claimed everything because I want to get great ones. Yeah, same, Chopper. I like it as well, because that's always been something I've kind of been against. I've always been against people just, shooting the animals and leaving all of them. There's a lot of people that always called herd management an exploit. But if you want to talk about something that would be classed as an exploit, that's definitely one, just leaving all the animals and then main menuing to get them to respawn, saving you like tons of time from claiming. That leans more into the exploit territory. I don't know if I'd completely consider it to be one, but it's definitely more in that realm than something like herd management. The new update, you can't even really notice it. Yeah, definitely. If you grind like normal, then you're not going to notice much changes. You're definitely not going to notice much changes if you grind like normal, like I am right now. And I think part of the big shock of it too was the fact that they just had an update where they, made animals render within the 200 meters where they previously weren't rendering in. And so it's probably just a shock. We went from one extreme to another extreme and then back to another extreme, I think it was just like a shocking thing as well. Because like last update, when Sunder Patent first released, we were able to spawn next to animals and shoot them without them spooking. And, a lot of people over the month that was a thing got kind of accustomed to doing it. And so then they switch it to this, where it's kind of like how it was before, but not 100%. I think it was just like a shock to a lot of people as well. Come on, little moosey. What's faster, HM or no HM? It depends on what you mean by faster. If you're not doing HM, you're going to get a lot more kills. Like, you will get a lot more kills per hour. If you're doing HM, though, it does appear that you get great ones more often, or at least you get shorter grinds more often. And you definitely get diamonds more often. And in turn, because of getting diamonds more often, you're going to get super rares more often. So it's faster to get trophies with which age... Gosh, I can't speak. I need to slow down. It's faster to get trophies with herd management, aside from rares, because there's really no way to make them spawn more. But you'll get a lot more kills per hour if you're not herd managing. So it really comes down to what you prefer, what you value more. Smoked him. We're now at 138 moose kills on the day. Man, oh man, we're going wild today, guys. We're going wild. I'm loving the moose. This has been a lot of fun. It's a breath of fresh air, kinda, to have a grind that is virtually unchanged at all. Like, moose are almost identical to how I remember them. Aside from now, instead of you having a claiming tent here, I'm using an ATV. Like, that's the only thing I really had to change, aside from adding a third tent to the Runaki Lake. But overall, the moose grind feels really, really good. Feels almost identical to before. Wait, I'm so confused, Caitlin. What? I smelled that smells. Whoa, that's a lot of smells. How long are my streams normally? Usually 2 hours. Except for updates. If it's around an update, like within probably like a week before an update and a few weeks after, then I usually stream more like 3, 4, 5 hours a day. But right now, because it's been like 2 months since the last update, we've really only been streaming like 2 hours a day. I don't believe so, Turkey. I didn't even see Jivers. I think Johnny's talking about a competition in Angler. I think he's playing against Jivers. I assume that's what Johnny's mentioning. Oh, I do remember that name, Mason. Oh, you're Chopper's son? Nice, dude. Well, welcome in. Oh, you did smoke Jivers in here? Oh, poor Jivers, dude. Why are you timing Jivers out? What did he do? I guess what he did was he made himself known to you. Oh man. Poor Jivers. Poor Jivers, man. Poor Jivers. Holy crap, that scared me. Whoa. What? Whew. So if when you first enter the game, if you fast travel from a tent and the animals are there, they like briefly render in as you're fast traveling. And so that thing just went aggressive on me as we were fast traveling away. That scared me, dude. Wow. After you have all your outer zones shot down, do you kill your diamonds in your main zones? Yes, exactly. That is how you would do it if you're stacking. Now, I don't recommend stacking for every single grind. Really, stacking is only for those situations where you don't care about how long your first grind is. You just want to get your herd management done as fast as possible. Because Jaxie has said before on the EW streams that like stacking is going to hurt your Great One grind. And I think what he means is probably like because you're counteracting the herd management, it's not going to affect the Great Ones as much or something like that. But if you just want to get your zones shot down as fast as possible, yeah, stacking is definitely the way to go. But I don't use it for every grind. Really depends on how the grind is going. Hi, little Moosey. Oh, it's so cute. It's a widow fellow. Not sure, Turkey. I haven't thought about it. Time constraints is the big thing for me. I'd have to find a time where I could do that without cutting out time doing other things on the main channel. Yeah, Roxy, I know who Lady is. Got a 3 there. Oh, 1 second, guys. I did not realize my cat was in the room with me. I think she wants out. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I actually didn't realize we had been streaming for 3 hours. I should probably take a break. And then when I finish taking the break, we'll swap over to Red Deer probably. So, I'm going to take a quick 20, 25-minute break to go get some dinner. Maybe dinner. I'm not sure. Might just be a snack. It is only 4 p.m. And to stretch a little bit. Run around a little bit, get some exercise. And, yeah. We'll be back after that. I'll see you guys in 20 to 25 minutes. Hey, 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 we're back. What do you know? Scarecrow exists, guys. Let me unplug my mouse. I think it's charged enough. Let's do a little bit of a poll to see what you guys want me to do now. Only going to put the poll up on YouTube as I don't want to, try to add all the votes from both platforms together. So if you guys, I will link the stream over on Twitch so that you guys can pop over and do the poll real quick if you want. There we go. And to those of you on Twitch, if you guys want to vote on the poll, there it is. Let's see what you guys vote for. Oh, same, Caitlin. I barely get the blonde or the brown compared to the cinnamons. Cinnamons are just everywhere. They're like the piebald whitetail of black bear, you know? Wow, Moose is winning. You guys must really like the moose. And then red deer is like hot on their tail. It's going to come down to red deer or moose, I think. Please no self promo in the chat, Stoop. Want a super rare cinnamon so bad? Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. Moose is in the lead. Oh, they're tied. Dude, Moose and Red Deer are tied. 36. Oh gosh, Moose is ahead 37 to 36%, with Tar getting 8% and Blackbeard getting 20%. Poor Tar, man. Poor Tar. Oh, this is going to be so close, dude. I'm going to let it go to 100 votes. So looks like 21 more votes. It's coming down to the wire, though. It's coming down to the wire. Are we going to keep shooting moose, or are we going to go shoot some red deer? The next 14 votes will help decide that. Nah, it's okay, Salam. Chill a little bit, you know? I like both, so I'm not too worried about what we go for. Appreciate it, Troy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. 3 votes to go. I mean, Moose has it. There's no way 3 votes is going to add another 3% to Red Deer. Yeah, it's looking like it's Moose. It's Moose. Boom. So, we're going to continue shooting moose, I guess. Glad you guys like the moose. Stacking versus shooting, your experience? Doing it versus not doing it is for 2 very different reasons, so it's like situational in my eyes. I stack if I just want to get my herd management done as quick as possible. I don't stack if I think it's going to be too annoying. Like I didn't stack with Tar because it just didn't seem like it would be fun. But with Red Deer, I did stack for a while to get like my herd management to a good state. To be honest, it really doesn't matter. The only difference is your map will get managed down faster if you stack, and if you don't stack, you know, it won't get managed down faster, but in a lot of cases, your first couple Great One grinds might be quicker, from my experience at least. It really just comes down to personal preference, to be honest. What's my favorite premium wrap? Yours is the Leighton one? Ooh, I don't know. Let me look. What are they again? What are the premium wraps again? I can't remember all of them. Oh, nice, Carter. Nice, dude. So, premium wraps, which would be these. I mean, this one's pretty nice. I like the Lunar New Year one. I also like the regular New Year's one. I love the Silver Ridge Peaks one as well. I'd say those are probably my top 3. I mean, the Christmas one's solid, but yeah, that one, and that one are probably my favorite. In fact, let's go to that. Been a while since I've done that. Boom. That's beautiful. Beautiful. My favorite Hunter Call the Wild creators are Crow and Lady. They both have so much energy. Appreciate it, Caleb. Appreciate it, man. Hey, I'm just being me. At the end of the day, I'm just being me. I've always been a high energy person. Only reason, like, the first year of my content creation, I wasn't super high energy is because I lived in an apartment where if I was loud at all, I'd be getting noise complaints. So I had to be quiet during the first, like, year or year and a half of me being a creator or something like that. Nowadays, though, I could just be myself and be as loud as I want. It's great. Come on. Come on. And it also really helps to just do what you enjoy. Like, if you're doing what you love, you're going to be a lot happier. You're going to be a lot more high energy. You know, when combined with being a naturally high energy person, it just makes for a high energy stream. I'm sure a lot of you can probably tell whenever I'm not enjoying something because my energy is just lower. You can almost instantly tell if I don't enjoy something just by my energy levels. I don't know, Nick. Rip, I guess? Floaters? Oof, ooh, you hate to see it. The floaters are the worst in any species, man. What's up, Blitz? What species? Blitz, what species? And were you time resetting at each zone to try and force them in the zone? And also, were you hunting only the last hour of their time frame? Because I find that the later in the time, the more consistent they are at being at their zones. And if you don't have anything there, just keep time resetting until they show up. $15.30? Gotcha. I don't know then, man. I mean, New England's kind of for grinding anyway, so doesn't surprise me. New England's always been weird. Like, even Medved and Rev had issues with Moose for me. Like, I had literally respawns disappear, and then just after hundreds of kills, they'd all come back at once. It was the weirdest thing. Never had that problem with Leighton. Leighton has been phenomenal. Leighton is so good for Moose. They're just so consistent. For me, at least. I know some people have had issues with them, but not me. My Leighton Moose are just beautiful. Man, I don't know if I got him very good. Gotcha, Blitz. Gotcha. It could also maybe just be the zones you're hunting, you know? Like, some zones act different than other zones, I've noticed. Nice, country kid. Nice, dude. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. You know what isn't awesome? No organs hit. Hate to see it. Did I hit it again after that? If I didn't, he's going to take way too long to die. So I probably won't chase him down. Much as I hate to not chase one down. Yeah, we only hit him once. No way in heck I'm chasing him down. No, thank you. That's going to take way too long. Yeah, for sure. Blitz. Layton has always been like, it's been my baby when it comes to grinding. Like, Layton is just so much fun. Every grind I've ever done here has been smooth and just great. I don't really know too much about like what type of animals could be there, Salam. I mean, if there would be a bunch of new animals, I'd be all for it. That's really what it comes down to nowadays for me. If they could introduce a bunch of new animals, I'd be all for it. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. Yeah, true, Chopper. That honestly might be part of it, too, is that it is a very nostalgic map because it's the original, or one of the two originals. Gotcha, Salam. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be cool. Nice, country kid. Yeah, 308's a great gun to shoot great ones with. I've shot quite a few with it. Oh, I don't really use my codex to go by my stats, Nick, because I've been such a long-time player that there's been 2 different updates that completely broke the codex during the time that I've been playing. So my codex is all types of out of whack. So I just keep track of my kills manually. And I keep track of ones I didn't claim as well. So my numbers are all types of crazy. I would estimate, though, I'm trying to remember, how many kills did I have before I started Great One grinding? Oh, no, it's back there. Trying to remember how many I had before I started Great One grinding. I think I had, like, probably 40,000 kills after I started Great One grinding, maybe 50,000, or before I started Great One grinding, 40 or 50k before then. And since then, let me go to my little notepad here and see what I've got wrote down. So this isn't counting my last 2 grinds because I haven't totaled it up. So I probably have about 110,000 kills on Great One grinds alone, which probably brings me up to like 160k kills in total. But I think my codex reads like 139,000 because it obviously was broken for 2 different updates, and it isn't going to track ones I didn't claim. But those still respawn, so they technically count to a grind. Oh crap! I didn't go there. I don't want to change up the route now, so we'll just skip it, I guess, and hit it at the end. Oh yeah, the Bolt 308's nice. It's fun. You started your first Great One grind. Any tips? The tips are going to be specific to different grinds, so I would recommend... Is there any, like, specific species you're going to go for? I'd be able to give tips a little bit better if you tell me the map and the species. But in general, like, for most grinds, I've got guides on my YouTube channel, so if there's ever anything that you need more, like, specific info on, I'd definitely check those out. Fallow deer. Okay. So fallow deer, I'd recommend hunting Tiawaroa first of all. And what you're going to want to do for fallow is, first of all, decide if you're going to do herd management or if you're going to just shoot every buck you see. If you're going to shoot every buck you see, just find herds and tent up on the herds. You know, place your tents about 200 to 220 meters away from those herds and just shoot all the bucks out of them. You don't necessarily have to hunt every single animal, regardless of what grinding method you're using. So just set up on your favorite zones. If you want to herd manage with fallow deer, I recommend managing down the solo fallow first because they're going to be the toughest to chase around. You already got it set up? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, if you're herd managing, just manage down the solos first. Try to get level 2s and below. It's okay to keep a few level 3s if they score below 150. And then, of course, like, if you want to, you can stack 5s in your main zones to try and, like, help manage down those exterior zones faster. But it's not required, you know? I would definitely recommend, if you want even more like detailed info, check out the fallow guide on my YouTube. It's in the herd management guides playlist, so it should be relatively easy to find. Come on, dude, look at me. Look at me! There we go. Finally, he looked at me. I have no clue, Turkey. No clue, man. I do... Well, oh! Mams? Bro. What was that? They just decided to stay there and say hi. Appreciate it, Bentley. Do purple zones affect herd management? I mean, any high amount of hunting pressure is going to affect any grind. Like, if you get your hunting pressure too high, the zone will disappear and move to a new area, which is obviously going to put a damper on any grind because you have to go find that zone again. But just having like a little bit of pressure there is not going to hurt. Like this right here, that's one kill with the blind. Like, that's not going to have an effect. As long as you don't get so much hunting pressure that deletes the zone, it won't have any effect on them. Oh, it's fine, Stoop. It's fine, dude. Just, you know, keep that in mind going forward. Should I get rid of one of my zones? It's all females. I would just stop hunting it, yeah. I wouldn't recommend, like, deleting it or anything. I'd just stop hunting it if it's been all females for a while. Now, if it just recently became all females, I would probably leave a tent there and just check on it periodically. Because sometimes, you know, those zones that suddenly lose their males could get some back in the future. So I would pay attention to that if it recently went all female. Oh, 2 males. Nice. Yeah, Colton, that's really good. That's very good. You're stuck on 33 zones on Tiawaroa for fallow. I mean, it's possible that you might have all your zones if you have just like a ton of solos grouped up with other zones. Because like the zone count fluctuates so much with fallow deer on Tiawaroa because there's so many solo fallow. So if you have a bunch of solos that are using the exact same zone, you'll have a lower zone count, but you're still getting, you know, the same amount of deer on your map. So I guess it's possible you found all your zones, but I don't know. Do you have like a ton of... You've got like 8 or 9 solo zones that are 2s and low 3s? You should definitely have more than 8 or 9 solos. Is that like your only solos, or do you have solos mixed in with your herds as well? Because a fallow herd will never have more than 2 males. If it's got more than that, that's a solo that's like with the herd. Your first great one follows from a solo zone. I feel like I remember you talking about that when it happened, Jivers. That's just crazy, dude. I mean, it's kind of lucky when you think about it, getting one that early to where you're still shooting the solos. It's solos, they're on their own. Okay, so that's not necessarily what a solo really means in Call of the Wild. So you can have multiple solo males in the same zone, making it look like they're not solo. Like, for example, if you see 3 fallow bucks together and that's all that's in the zone, that's 3 solo bucks. Any male fallow that doesn't have does with it is a solo. And the way you find that out is if you go up to the zone and you pick up a track and it says 1, but you saw 3 of them there, and you pick up another one of their drink zone tracks and it says 1 as well, that would mean that you have multiple solos in there. Like this right here. This is a group of 3 moose. It says 3 in the top right. If you pick up a track and it says 1, or if you pick up a drink zone track and it says 1, that means it's a solo. And so, yeah, you can have multiple solos using the same zone, but they're still solos. Which is why, like, it can get confusing for fallow. You may have, like, 2 solo bucks using the same zone as a herd of does and 2 bucks, making it look like the herd has 4 bucks, when in reality it's only got 2, and then there's 2 solos. Hopefully that makes sense. There we go. Not sure, Salam. I kind of just do them randomly. I don't ever have any, like, select times for it. They kind of just happen when they happen. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Yeah, Mr. Moosey. All right, last zone of the run. My longest grind read is 8,300 and some kills on bears. 10K is wild, dude. 10K is brutal. That is brutal. What do you think of another Alaskan map with snowshoe hare, Arctic fox, muskox, harvest seal, doll sheep, wolverine, blacktail moose, and maybe sea otter? Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy map. I'd love for them to, like, revisit that region for sure. Even if it's just, like, backfilling to Yukon, you know? I feel like it was a huge missed opportunity to not have doll sheep. I'm really surprised we don't have doll sheep in the game, actually. Because that's a very popular species. What was my longest red deer grind? 6,700 kills. And I believe that was my 4th grind ever. Well, 4th grind for red deer, I should specify. Not sure, Blitz. I just haven't been interested in it recently. Right now, I've been playing a lot of, obviously, Call of the Wild, Angler, stuff like that. But I've been playing a lot of Tarkov and Pal World and Ark Survival Evolved. Those have been, like, my non-hunting and fishing games I've been playing recently. Nothing there. You saw me on Pal World? Yeah, I was having fun on there last night. I've got like a server open. I don't think... Have you even played Pal World, Caitlin? I don't think you have it, do you? But if you ever want to play it, I've got a server going. I know Mr. Chip might be interested in that. I'm sure Brober might be interested in that. Maybe even Jaxie, you never know. Oh, you were gifted it, but you haven't played it. Got you. Got you. And yeah, I was watching your Far Cry Primal stream. I did watch that last night. I had it up alongside the game. What's the normal amount of kills for a Great One Red Deer? So, I don't know if there's really any normal number. There's kind of like an average that I've seen. But it's by no means like a guaranteed it'll happen in that range. What I've seen is if you're not herd managing with red deer, they seem to be like, on average, like 2,000 to 4,000 kills. 2,000 to 4,000. If you are herd managing and you've like got good herd management going, most of my red deer grinds have been under 1,000 kills, and I see a lot of people getting the same results. So red deer, it seems like herd management like greatly affects it, from what I've seen at least. I used to believe that it didn't for the longest time, and then these recent grinds have kind of changed my mind. I used to say that red deer seemed to be one of the ones that was affected the least with herd management, but recently I've seen the exact opposite. I've been getting short grind after short grind with red deer, and like my herd management is probably at the best it's ever been. So I really think it just comes down to how extreme you go with HM. I feel like the more extreme it is, the more short grinds you get. It's definitely been the trend ever since fallow deer release. Like, the more HM'd I got with fallow, the shorter my grinds were. Nothing over there. Okay. More HM'd I got with red deer, the shorter the grinds were. Same with moose as well. I didn't even take moose nearly as far as some of the others, and moose have just been pretty cracked. Although this grind's getting a little bit on the longer end for moose for me. We're at 437 kills. Most of my moose grinds, I believe, have been under 700 kills. I'm really hoping that we can pop one soon. Or else this may be the long grind. Do I ever do paid ads in my video? No, I don't. I don't ever do like paid ad placements or anything like that because... One, there's so many scams out there that I'm afraid to click on any link I get in my email. And two, it's just like a whole extra thing you got to remember for your taxes. You got to remember to keep track of like all that and add those in, add those payments in and all that stuff. And it's just too much trouble. I don't want to I don't want to have to worry about remembering all those things. So I don't really do paid advertisements. No. The only time I'd ever do one is, I guess, if one of the companies like Ridge Wallet or something like that, if they ever came to me and I could 100% verify that it was actually legit and not a scam, then maybe I would, because I do really like those types of wallets and stuff. I'd maybe do one for like Ridge, but I'd have to be 100% certain it wasn't like a scam and that it was actually them. In general, I don't really do any paid ad placements, though. I just rely on YouTube ad revenue, memberships, subscriptions on Twitch, you know, donations, that type of stuff. That's what pays my bills and supports my family. And it's been good enough to where I haven't felt like I needed to take any paid ads, you know? Thanks to all of you amazing people that make this channel possible. You guys have really you guys have gave me literally my dream job. Not gonna happen, Audrey. See, you know why? Because I don't hate myself. I don't hate myself, so I'm not gonna be doing that. I like my sanity. Yes, I am on Leighton Lakes. I know, Caitlin. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're going to do New England for whitetail. See, I did a little bit of whitetail in New England, but I just didn't have fun with it. So we never went back to it. At least do a whitetail or bear ground on Mississippi. I've already done part of my bear ground on Mississippi. Mississippi isn't even bad for bears. I would say New England and Leighton are much worse for bears than Mississippi. I mean, Mississippi ain't no Silver Ridge for bears, but it's not bad either. We're not going to hunt red deer probably today because chat voted for more moose. I put up a poll earlier when I got back from my break, and moose ended up winning again. The options were more moose, red deer, black bear, or tar. And everybody voted for more moose. So yeah, we're just probably going to hunt moose today. Chopper, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Keep doing it. You've inspired a lot of creators. Won't say any names, but hey, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Appreciate it, Chopper. Thank you, dude. Absolute legend, man. What should your next great one grind be? How about... I'm going to switch it up a little bit, all right? Mississippi black bear. How about that one? What would I think of an Amazon rainforest map with leopards, caiman, etc.? That'd be cool. I'd like that. I don't know. Are you allowed to hunt in the Amazon rainforest? I think that might be the only roadblock for that being a thing, is if you're actually allowed to hunt there. I haven't looked into it, so I'm not 100% sure. But it would be cool, for sure. It would definitely be cool. Come on. Do I know Flinter? Yeah, I know Flinter. I talk to him every once in a while. Usually about Way of the Hunter stuff. Will I be going live tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow's Friday, so I will be going live tomorrow. Well, it's not... That's not 100% accurate, Sky. It's not really... completely illegal to hunt tigers. It's just very controlled and limited. Usually you're only, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I believe in real life, you're usually only able to hunt a tiger if it poses a threat to a nearby village or to like the people in the area in general. And so it's very limited. But it still is a possibility. It still gets done. It's just very controlled and not super common. But I believe that if a tiger in the area is posing a threat to humans in the area, they are allowed to be hunted. But obviously that's quite different than the hunting we have in Call of the Wild for tigers. But hey, it's a game at the end of the day. Oh, gotcha, Sean. Okay, I didn't know that. There's many animal control groups that can legally give tags. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the 300 AR is a DLC rifle. It's part of the high caliber weapon pack. Yeah, little Dash Boy, I'm doing a longer stream because I didn't upload a video today. So I wanted to stream longer than normal. to make up for it, you know? Okay, Scott. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, it's basically what I said, just in different wording. So it is one of those things where if they pose a threat to people, that they can be hunted, but that's about it. There we go. Little baby level 2. Adorable. Will there be a vid tomorrow? Probably. Yes, there probably will be. I already have the Hunter Classic video recorded. So if I don't get a new Call of the Wild video made, I'll upload that Classic video tomorrow. But I'm thinking about uploading, like, recording a Call of the Wild video at some point today. Even if it's just, like, stream highlights or something. Yeah, you saw nothing, buddy. You saw nothing. Ninja Moose, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate that. Hey, Crow, I can't play Call of the Wild for a few months, so watching you is great. When I can get back on the game, I'm thinking of doing a Rev Moose grind. Thoughts and advice? So far, I got 2 Black Bear Great Ones and 1 Fallow. Rev is not bad for Moose at all. It's probably my second favorite Moose map. My personal favorite is Layton, as you probably know by now. But Rev isn't bad. I did have a lot of fun when I grinded Rev. I got 2 Great One Moose over on Rev, including my favorite Great One Moose I've ever got, that fabled 2-tone Big Rack. So it's definitely not a bad option. I do think Layton's easier, but Rev is not bad either. Like, Rev is a fun map for them. And it's just really pretty the whole time, too. Like, Rev is a gorgeous map.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
I would definitely recommend, though, if you're doing Rev on Thule. I wouldn't recommend herd managing on Rev on Thule unless you don't mind it taking a very, very long time to finish it. Because herd managing all those moose zones on Rev is a pain, man. It's such a pain. The way I hunted Rev was I just only hunted the, like, top third of the map up in the mountains because it was super open. And I just shot every male moose I could find. And it went really well. I had a lot of fun with it. There we go. Finally got all those. It's going good, Isaac. It's going really good. Oh, gotcha. I'm looking outdoors. Gotcha. Any great ones yet? Not today. No great ones today, man. We've had a lot of diamonds, though. 5 diamonds, probably like 6 trolls. And we've killed quite a few moose. We've killed a lot of moose. Lots and lots of moose. Boom. Level 3. Ninja Moose, thank you for the super chat, dude. So you would just HM the top third of the map? No, I would not, no. That's the part, if you are going to do herd management, I'd try to manage the other parts of the map. Like, the top third is probably the best part of the map, you know? That's the easiest to hunt. I personally don't recommend herd managing moose on Rev at all. But if you're going to, you would probably want to make sure your, like, main zones are up in that top part because it's easier to access those areas. It's easier to place tents. It's easier to hunt them. Like, the bottom 2/3 are kind of brushy. There's a lot of lakes that are, like, massive down there. So yeah, if you're going to herd manage, I would recommend managing the bottom 2/3 and then using the top as your main shooter zones. And I would recommend that any of the solos in the top third, like if you have solo males, manage those down as well. And then just shoot the ones that are part of herds as your main zones, you know? Hopefully that wasn't too confusing. I know I kind of bounced back and forth everywhere there as I was remembering things. Still bet this grind will end with a 2-tone spider. Hey, I would not be opposed to that. Unfortunately, I have. I'm looking outdoors. I don't approve of it at all. I don't approve of, like, trading or duplicating animals in Call of the Wild. I don't know, man. Like, to me, like, what's the fun in getting a trophy that you didn't find yourself, you know? There we go. We killed 171 moose today, guys. Jeez. 171. That's crazy. We're going ham. We're going ham on these meese. Hello, little moosies. Too bad they're not giants, but it is what it is. It'll do. Dude, stop with the zigzags. Not really, Sergeant Firefly. There's no way to increase the spawn rate of rares. At least not that we know of. Herd management doesn't affect them. There doesn't seem to be anything else that does. So yeah, rares kind of just show up whenever they want to. I mean, sometimes I've gone thousands of kills without a rare. We're actually probably due for a rare soon in this grind. It's been almost 450 kills with no rares. I feel like we're due for one. How long have I streamed today? I've been live for 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 58 seconds. Hey, Copper, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Do I count kills or just estimate? So I used to estimate during the first probably like 20 or 30 grinds I did. Nowadays I use a counter app on my phone called Smart Counter. And just every time I kill an animal from that grind, I add it to the counter. And that's how I keep track of everything. Gosh, not the best shot. Not the best shot ever. That was not great. Did Jivers get a giant? Johnny? Oh, yeah, that was one shot. One shot, one kill. That was one shot. What's up, Joseph? How's it going? Or Joseph? Or is it Jose P? It could be that as well. Joseph, Jose P. Could be either. How you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Oh, he did, Johnny? That's crazy. 115 pounder? Jeez, dude. I don't even have one yet. I need to get a Diamond Wells catfish on the angler. I need to. Any rares yet? Nope. No rares at all. 450 kills into this grind with 0 rares. I would have expected like 1 rare by now. But no. Just haven't got lucky. Oh, nice, Bomb Gaming. That's awesome, dude. Angler or hunter, what's the better game? I mean, I like hunting games more than fishing games, so I'm obviously going to say the hunter every time. Just because I can be more interested in hunting games than fishing games for a longer amount of time. And right now, aside from diamonds, the angler doesn't really have anything to go for. I mean, you got legendaries, but they're predetermined locations, so it's like... Yeah, Call of the Wild's got a lot more of a trophy hunting aspect, which is what I love. Oh, nice, Chopper, nice. I have not had the luck with Diamond Wells catfish. I've just not had the luck with them. Now, I do have the Diamond Cutthroat luck. I've got like 27 of those. But, man, cannot get a Wells for the life of me. Dude, he keeps moving. Taking it while he's moving. Dude, they just turn on a dime. Oh my gosh, it's insane. Their reflexes are so quick. Moose just flip around so fast, man. It's actually crazy. Oh yeah, diamond cutties are super easy. I'm trying to remember... What's the other fish I've caught a bajillion of? Let me pull up my counter, because I keep track of the individual diamonds that I get a ton of. I've got 4 rainbows, 3 bullheads. Okay. Angler really needs to give us a way to keep track of our diamonds on each map. Like, keep track of the count of each species. That'd be really, really handy. Dude, they just turn so quick. I never know when I should shoot. Impressive. How many zones do I shoot on the Leighton Moose grind? I don't even know. I'd have to look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 zones. Oh, nice, Scott. Nice. How many kills in? 453. Oh, spot 3, Johnny? Are you talking about for Wells? I assume you're talking Wells since we were just talking about them. Yo, what's up, Clay Drew? How you doing? Yeah, I've never gone to spot 3. I've only gone to spot 1 and 2 for the Wells. 2 was where I was catching tons of like silvers and bronze, but... What's up, Big Bean? How's it going? I only see 2 females. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. Well, spot 3. Got you. Okay, I've never been there, so... Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll have to check it out. You think it's going to be a sub 750 grind? Hopefully. That's been the trend with my moose grinds. In fact, let me check my moose grinds. I don't think I've had a single grind over 1,000 kills on Leighton. I think they've all been short for moose here. So for Leighton, my grinds were 341, 351, 297, 463, 28, 181. Wow. This is Gonna be my longest Leighton grind if we kill 9 more moose without a great one. Yeah, this is about to be my longest Leighton grind ever. Jeez. Crazy. Crazy on two different reasons as well. Crazy because, like, we've had so many short grinds, and crazy that we might get our longest grind for moose on Leighton. Yes, I'm looking outdoors. It is. Yes, use cat. I count every single kill in between great ones. So, like, when I start the grind out, from the very first kill I get to the very first great one would be the kill count for the first grind. And then at that point, I would start up a new grind counter, you know? So yes, the kills while you're herd managing do count to the great one because you don't have to herd manage to get a great one. So, like, you still have the chance of getting a great one while you're herd managing. It's just that if you're fully herd managed, you seem to get more short grinds, in my experience. Big boy 4. I just noticed it's been a while since we've had a diamond. We've been on a little bit of a dry streak. Little bit of a dry streak as of recent. Yo, what's up, Bungus? How you doing? We shall see, sir. We shall see. We shall see, sir. $243. I mean, we've been getting a lot of diamonds today. We got 5 diamonds and like 6 trolls. So we've been doing solid. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, yeah. Perfect hard shot. We nailed that. Definitely. In fact, like, he didn't even, like, move, dude. He just dropped on the spot. Definitely. Oh, nice, Newt. That's awesome. Also, how you been, Newt? Hope you've been good. All right, later, Kobe. Thank you for dropping in. There we go. Got his attention finally. Ma'am? She did not like that. She's like, nope. He shot twice. Ooh, nice, Newt. That's awesome. Congratulations. I really badly wanted a super rare tiger, but I just didn't get lucky enough while they were still easier to hunt. I mean, they're still not that bad. I can still kill probably like 20 tigers an hour or something like that. But it's definitely going to be harder now to get a super rare. And I really want one, so I may have to just tough it out and go smoke some more tigers at some point. Dude, how were none of those vitals? What? That's ridiculous. First shot, by the way. First shot. Yeah, it's just crazy, Johnny. You are grinding the crap out of them. Oh, no. How many shots did we hit? 1? Did I even hit any more? 2? Okay, we got at least 2 hits. Oh, nice, Ninja Moose. Nice. Let's go, Bungus. Let's go. I think the white tiger might be one of my favorite fur types for them. White and Mela are my two favorites. How dare you have both my favorites? Jeez, Bungus. Are we ever getting a Great One Tiger? Maybe. You never know. If the community, like, really wants to see one, I'm sure we'll get one. Really comes down to, like, what are the most requested across the entire community, not just us that are, you know, on all the time and in streams and stuff. Like, depends on if it's something like the vast majority of the online and offline community want for Call of the Wild. There we go. Got a second shot into him. Oh yeah, Stacy. I've been having fun with the moose. They've been very fun. Love to see it, Colton. Love to see it. Just brain shotted a diamond fallow, sadly. Ooh, ouch, dude. That's painful. We wanted a Great One mule deer and a Rocky, and we got a tar. Well, actually, to be more specific, the hardcore community, the hardcore grinding community wanted a Great One mule deer and a Great One elk. We don't know what the people that don't talk on streams and stuff all the time do. I mean, they put out those surveys for a reason. Who knows if that was actually the most wanted? It was the most wanted in the hardcore community for sure. But there's no way for us to know if it was the most requested overall. And to be fair, I think tar was an experiment of sorts. Kind of like black bear. Like, black bear seemed to be an experiment at the time as well. It was something different we didn't have. This was also something, like, super different we didn't have. But every other Great One was, like, a highly requested one. Moose, red deer, whitetail, like, those are some of the most popular species in the game. That I think everybody would agree are, like, some of the most wanted Great Ones over the years. Feral Go Great One could be ridiculous. That actually could be crazy. That could be pretty wild. I kind of feel the same way about Sika Deer as well. Like, I think Sika Deer would be a cool Great One. It's super underrated. No one ever talks about it, but... Oh, Sky literally just said the same thing, too. But yeah, I think Sika Deer is super underrated. Would be an awesome Great One. There's a lot of them that people never talk about. That would be cool Great Ones. Yeah, lion and mountain lion would also be great for sure. But Sika's on one map? Yes, but so is the tar, if you didn't notice. That doesn't matter anymore. It only being on one map, it not being on a base game map, doesn't matter anymore because we've got a DLC Great One, or we got a Great One on a DLC map that you can only get it on that map now, with that being the tar. So at this point, there's really no limitations on what could be a Great One. Personally, I'm kind of glad they did that because now it opens the door to more Great One possibilities. Yo, what's up, Miles? How you doing? Oh, definitely, Jivers. Definitely. Okay, hear me out. This, I just got an image in my head of what a perfect Great One mountain lion would look like. Fur type wise, at least, right? Think of this. A jet black mountain lion with like silver streaks or spotting on it. Doesn't matter which. Like, I think silver streaks of fur would look so cool. Like silver patches, something like that, you know? That would be such a beautiful Great One. Like a black and silver Mountain lion. Holy crap. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Great one of all Ibex and get the Great One Grand Slam. That would be so cool too, Jenna. That would be awesome. The Dry Leaves Ghillie suit was a very limited time thing that you cannot get anymore. It was only available to people that bought Call of the Wild within the first month of its initial release in 2017. And if I'm not mistaken, you had to also have a paid membership on the Hunter Classic active at the time. Or I guess, I don't know if you had to have it active, but you had to have bought a paid membership on the Hunter Classic. So it was like a super limited thing. It was the same for the Warden 270, and then they eventually gave that one to everybody. But the Dry Leaves Ghillie suit has kind of stayed just exclusive to the original players of the game. All right, guys, I think we're going to call it there. We've been going for 4 hours and 38 minutes now. And I'm starting to feel it, man. I'm starting to hit my wall with moose. So, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been a very fun day. We killed a lot of moose, almost 200 moose in total throughout the stream. We're like 14 away from having 200 kills on the stream. Not bad. 5 diamonds, no rares, lots of trolls. Overall, a solid day. You think you could do a members only vid once every month? No pressure. If it doesn't work out for you, it's okay. The reason I ask is because I live in Australia and your regular upload is before I wake up. So I've thought about it. My problem is like if I spend time recording and editing a members video, I have to take away time from doing normal videos. And I don't like fully locking content behind it unless it's like, you know, something I wasn't going to upload anyway. Which is why instead I've been doing the members early access, where members get like 30 to 60 minutes before the public release to watch the video if they want to. I mean, it's not to say that I wouldn't. I definitely could do some members content, but it wouldn't be like a super consistent basis. But I've thought about it before. At the minimum, maybe I could do like a YouTube short or something for members. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Hope you guys had a good day. If you haven't already, sub to the channel, follow the Twitch, hit the like button. I'll see you guys later. Peace.